Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback, it's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, hit that notification bell. Hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. What's poppin', fam? Yeah, you know I appreciate all of y'all facts. Man. Yeah, so the heat is turning up at No Jumpr. It's turning up, right? Because the people around No Jumpr that have businesses that operate around No Jumpr, they tired of the fufafi BS. They tired of it, right? And you gotta look at it like this, right? And Adam is being real selfish, right? Because all he's thinking about is his business, right? Being selfish. You gotta think about it like this. You got people that's doing business, right? That want to put their business together, right? If they wanted to have their business in gangland, right, where it's all going down at, they would have started their business right there in the heart of where it's going down at, right? Let's think about this, right? So these people got their businesses off over in this industrial park, right? And they're trying to build things, right? They're trying to do business. And you got somebody being straight selfish, bringing a whole bunch of violence and negativity around them. Anybody doing business would be uncomfortable. You gotta come to your business and be leery about if something's gonna happen to you doing business, because the business around you has made it where as though the gangs migrate there and a whole bunch of negativity is taking place. Come on now. Adam done called the police several times to the location. The police have been called several times to the location. Neighbors that's running their businesses around, they gotta pull up, they looking around, they all nervous. They want Adam up out of there. Straight up. Come on now. They want Adam up out of there. Then you got Wack out there with loose cannon, right? Where it's two people that got robbed, pistol whipped, stripped, and beat. And let Wack tell it, right? That was on the neighbor's property. This is what Wack is saying. Adam, that wasn't on your property, right? It was on the neighbors. You ain't got nothing to worry about. It was on the neighbors. My car was parked on your side, right? But everything that was violent happened on the neighbor's property. When you sit there and think about that, right? None of the neighbors care about no Wack 100. They don't care about this dude. They conducting business, and you got this guy, right, that's always in the middle of trouble and controversy, saying that, oh, it's okay for violence to happen on other people's side of the business. Long as we don't have it on our side, we clean, right? Now, I'm going to tell y'all, Wack is bringing Adam's business all the way down, straight up. And I'm starting to think that maybe he's instructed to do what he's doing, because Wack don't care nothing about Adam. I'm going to tell you that right now. Wack does not care about Adam. He don't care about Vlad. He don't care about academics. He don't care about Trap Lord Ross. But he sees an avenue where as though he can use these people for his ability to do whatever he want to do. So he's the type of person, right, that's going to manipulate these people to make it seem like they have a personal friendship and bond. We got a bond. You my brother, right? Now, Wack has family now. Before he met any of these people, he got family, right? He don't care about none of them. Come on now. He don't care about none of the family members. But you mean to tell me that these people, right, of different nationalities, right, you love them, right? It's all manipulation. Straight up. It's all manipulation, and it's catching up to him now. Literally. It's catching up to him, whereas though it's messing up Adam's business, right? But his image has been crushed. And, you know, Wack is going to act like he doesn't care, right? He's going to act like he don't care about it and it doesn't affect him. But in all actuality, he can feel it. We heard how, when he thought the live was off, how he was talking about how he felt about the baby mom, the wife, whatever you want to call it. We see how he really felt, right? Now, I tell y'all, when Wack gets on this internet, it's all a character, right? Behind the scenes, he's evil to R&B. Straight evil. She's walking on pins and needles consistently, right? He done brought the whole level, right, down. And I'm going to just be real. He brought the whole level down. I'm going to just be real. Everything. He brought it down, man. And I'm going to just keep it a buck. Adam bringing Wack onto the scene. That right there was Adam's worst decision ever. And right now, right, he might not admit it, but eventually he will. Because Adam is acting like, you know, him and Wack are tight, but he's using Wack as well. But Wack is trying to bring the whole system down. Think about this now. What system or what people have you known Wack to involve himself with and they elevate? Everybody that Wack gets next to, he crushes them. Come on now. Certain people that deal with Wack, right? They don't let Wack get in their space. Wack is a selfish individual. So when you allow him inside of your space, he's thinking about destroying everything you got. He's not thinking about elevating No Jumpr. No. And then Wack is the type of person when he feels that he can't control you the way he wants to control you, he's gonna manipulate you, right? At the same time, but his intentions are ill. He has ill intentions with whatever he's dealing with. Look at all the artists that he's managed. Nobody is shining. Come on now. This is the industry manager, right? But nobody is shining. Everybody done faded off and locked up and going through things. What you think he's doing to Adam's business? Think about this, man. What do you think Wack is doing to Adam's business right now? His whole business looks the way it does now as trash because of Wack. There was things going on at No Jumpr before. Yeah, they had fights and arguments and, different situations. But you ain't see no gunplay until Wack was in the building. Come on now. You ain't see no gunplay until Wack was in the building. Now you see gunplay, right? But you don't want to take ownership for it, huh? The neighbors done seen this type of violence outside, and it was a viral video of someone being pistol whipped on the property. Straight up. The neighbors now, they see that this level of violence is happening right here while we trying to do business. We out here doing business. And you bringing this here? Now, Adam wouldn't like it, right? If one of his neighbors where he lived at operated the way he operates at his business. See, with people like Adam, right, that don't care and it's about the money, right? When something's not affecting them when they go home, they don't care. But if he literally had neighbors that had gang members hanging on his step and causing violence on his property at his house, it would be a different outlook. But I'm going to tell you, when you come from the hood and me, I done bought houses in areas where things was going down at, right? And you got to understand, if you bring somebody by to look at a house and they see a whole bunch of violence and niggas on the step here and people there, don't nobody that really looking for somewhere to live with peace want to go there. Don't nobody that want to do business want to operate in that area. These people that are around Adam, I'm telling you, they fed up with the BS. Come on now. People around here operating, right? And they gotta be cautious around where they gotta pay money at. Come on now. They gotta be cautious because this is the hub for gang. This is the hub now. And you gotta understand, right? The city, they not feeling that, man. Straight up. The city is not feeling it. They gonna end up putting the pressure on Adam and trying to take the building. Wack, he don't care about that. Come on now. Wack ain't putting nothing in on that. This is why people like Wack 100, right? You can't allow them in your circle. You can't allow them to get next to you. Because when they do, they always destroy. They don't elevate your game. You got to be on the opposite side if you're going to elevate. You can't be next to Wack. But it's certain people that are already in position, right, that might deal with Wack. And I'm going to tell you, because I know how things work, right? They're never going to let Wack close to him like Adam. Straight up. Because they might know, okay, I can deal with this guy and he can put me in connection with this person. He might bring some talent. He might know this person, but I'll never let him be close and personal with me. Straight up. People that have common sense. See, Adam, he knows how to do the podcast thing, right? But he don't come from that lifestyle to understand it, right? In this experience that he's having with Wack 100, he's going to learn from it, right? He might got to learn the hard way because he couldn't learn, because I'm sure other people told him, right? You see how Vlad deals with Wack 100? It's a straight interview business. I'm going to pay you for the interview, right? After we do the interview, and that's it. You're not hanging out in my facility. We not hanging out together. We not linking up and going here. This is business. See, Adam wanted to be friends with Wack. Too bad. He wanted to be friends. And when you mix friends with business, it always goes sour, especially when you're dealing with a slimy person. When you deal with a slimy dirtball, dirtbag that don't care about nothing, who he destroys, what goes on around him, what he messes up in anybody's life, right? You get what you asking for. Straight up. So Adam is getting what he wanted, right? He might not have thought that's what he wanted, but he's getting what he wanted. You accepted Wack's contract. He swindled his way around you, right? Played the manipulation game, like he does to you all the time. And Adam says it on several occasions. You trying to make me feel like these guys are coming at me and you're going to protect me. Come on, man. Wack tries to make Adam believe that other people are trying to get at him, so he's going to be the savior. But he looks at Adam as a white boy, right? That doesn't come from what he doesn't come from, and that he doesn't have street knowledge. Yeah, you got street people around you, but you don't have street knowledge. And this is how he looks at Adam. You don't have any street knowledge. Yeah, you got street dudes around you and you got gang members all around you, but you don't know anything. This is why he handles him the way he does, right? And got around him, and I'm sure Adam spent a lot of money for the building, right? A lot of money. He got legal issues because of Wack. And if he loses his building because of Wack, oh man, was that partnership worth it? Was those views you got worth it? Was it worth to disrupt the whole foundation because this one individual wanted to portray to be this big time blood Paru gangster that's manipulating Crip members, right? Wanted to infiltrate your system. And he did it well, right? He did it well. This is because Adam doesn't have street knowledge. Straight up. Adam does not have street knowledge. That takes a different understanding that you've had to be actively around that, next to somebody or involved. Adam, BMX guy found his way with content with gang members. He has no knowledge at all. Only what he's learning on the fly. You ain't been out on the street and really seen it. So he doesn't understand it. And Wack played on that. He said, okay, I got one. What? Major platform, right? I got one, right? And if you pay attention to it, right? Academics. He uses Wack for content. Yeah. We all see him play goofy, right? We know he's a young-minded brother that figured out the internet and start eating. We know this, right? But he understands not to allow Wack all the way next to him because Wack is going to start pressing him. He can feel it. Wack said when he seen Ack at the house party, he went and put his arm around his neck, right? And you hear Ack say, oh, no, not like that. I don't want you to say you put your arm around me. No, yeah, I put my arm around you. I didn't do nothing to you, but I put my arm around you. And, you know, we needed to talk, right? But this is how he treated Ack. And I guarantee you, in that moment, right, Ack might not want to admit, but he was timid because he felt like he was in a vulnerable situation. Dude putting his arm around you, probably got his squad with him, right? Because he said he'd been around Wack when he had a whole bunch of street dudes around him, right? So he probably felt timid. And from the situations that he'd been around over there with Joe Buttons and the Migos pressing up on them niggas, right? Academics like, hold on. I can't let him all the way next to me. Now, I'm going to use him for content, right? I'm going to play dumb because this is what academics do. He'll play dumb quick for the content, right? Let Wack go ahead and say certain things and he'll play dumb for the content for sure, right? But he's not going to allow him all the way next to him, right? Adam was the dummy, right? Adam was the dummy that was so pressed for content that he allowed Wack to infiltrate his whole system and is fumbling. Straight up. Wack plotted this. He couldn't do it with Vlad, because I'm sure that's why him and Vlad probably fell out before, because Wack was trying to run some pressure to infiltrate. That's his game. That's all he knows. He has no talent. Wack is not talented at all. He figured out how to infiltrate other people's operations and get contracts going. This is what he figured out. How to infiltrate other people's businesses and get a contract going. Come on now. Let's be real. I'm just keeping it straight real. We got to keep it a buck. He's figured out how to infiltrate other people's businesses and get them under contract. Yes, that's his game. And he did that to Adam, who he says the white boy, right? Because he smelt it. And I'm sure before he got him under contract, that's how he was talking about Adam to other people. Yeah, I'm ready to get this white boy. Yeah, I got him. I'm going to get this white boy under contract. Yeah, I'm going to make sure I get a long contract, you know, and we going to get this money. See, Wack knows how to play like he's tucking his tail to wean his way next to you, right? He's that type of guy. Snake, gonna play like, okay, I'm tucking my tail, drop my shoulders, and I'm gonna wean my way on in here. But when he get in there, man, I got a contract. What you mean? Listen here, man, we got a contract. The contract say this and say that. When that situation happened at No Jumpr, literally, Wack should have been fired. When that situation happened at No Jumpr, Wack should have been fired. Fired. But guess what? Adam was scared to fire Wack. Straight up. When Wack got on that video and said, we got a contract. Yeah. When he got on that video and said, we got a contract. Man, he might have been trying to say he running the play, right? But best believe he told Adam, man, I ain't going nowhere. We got a contract. Loose Cannon ain't had no contract. I got the contract. I guarantee you that's how he delivered. And Adam being scared and timid, right? Because I'm going to tell you right now, Adam might act like he's not scared of certain people, but certain people he's scared of what can come out of the discrepancy. He gonna play the back and do sneaky snake stuff because that's what those type of people do, right? But he ain't gonna tell you to your face unless he feels he's in the right position. With Adam, he's the type of person that will go with the flow and then do things behind the scenes. Wack, he's going to tuck his tail at certain times and do snake stuff and act like, I don't know what happened. What you mean? I ain't had nothing to do with that. I wasn't involved in that. That wasn't me. No. You see where I was at. This is the stuff that you see in elementary school. I'm telling you, the way that Wack operates, you see this type of stuff in elementary school. Elementary kids do this stuff. Straight up. Acting like they're not a part of certain things that they're involved with. I ain't picked that up. No. You can literally see them steal something. I didn't steal anything. No. Not me. I didn't steal. No, I would never steal nothing. I swear to God I won't steal. Well, I seen you pick it up. That wasn't me. No, that wasn't me. I didn't do it. You sure? I was over there the whole time. I would never do that. I would come to you and I would tell you this and I would do it like this. I would never do that. It's elementary stuff. You got to understand, right? Wack is still trying to make up for, I guess, his childhood. You know? I guess he's still trying to make up for the childhood. He hasn't matured yet, right? Big child, 48-year-old kid running around the internet, influencing young adults and manipulating them to get in certain situations, right? But then act like I ain't do nothing. Straight up. The dude is a mass manipulator, and it's like a child manipulating other adults. This is what he does. 1 minute, he's upset. He want to poke his chest out. And then the next minute, he's saying, I respect you. Respectfully. You know, I would never do this. I would never disrespect you. I have a lot of respect for you. I wouldn't do that to you. Don't do that to me. If you pay attention to the character, right? He's only able to do this to people that don't understand. Adam doesn't understand. He doesn't have street experience. He hasn't been out in the field. He's never been to jail. He doesn't have that experience where you can see this stuff coming. Straight up. And y'all know I break it down consistently, right? I let everybody know that, you know, doesn't understand, or the people that do understand, right? We all come together and we deliver the solid message. If you haven't already hit the like button, smash that like button. Let's get the likes popping. Share this live. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already subscribed to the channel. Y'all know I break it all the way down, right? Because I have a lot of experience, right? And I have experience dealing with people like Wack, the personality, right? I know people's personality. And I'm going to keep it a buck like I always do. I don't like people. I keep it a buck. I don't like people. Because people display these type of behaviors with you, right? And then they make you do certain things and act like you're the problem. Straight up. Pay attention to him. He acts like everyone else is the problem, not him. But he's always in the middle of everything. He's always in the middle of everything. But he acts like it's everyone else's fault. Have you ever heard Wack take accountability for any of his actions? No, not at all. It's not in him. Have you ever heard Wack take accountability for any of his actions? No, not at all. Why would he do that? Because that's not his character. His character is always to push the blame on other people. He don't sit back and say, damn, I was wrong, man. I'm going to take that. You can catch Wack with his hand in the cookie jar, and he's still going to tell you why his hand wasn't inside of the cookie jar. He was just twisting it around. He wanted to see the writing on the other side. He wanted to see if the cookies was facing that way or this way, if they had chocolate chips in them. He's that type of person. We see it straight up. See, academics, right, is scared to speak up to him, right? He doesn't want to ruin the relationship. You know, some of these guys I see is like that in life. They don't want to ruin the relationship, so they allow people to treat them a certain way because they don't want to ruin the relationship, whatever he feels like the value of it is. I'm not that type of person. Straight up. I don't care about your relationship. I don't care about none of that. Straight up. I don't care about none of that. And that's just me personally. I can't speak for other people. You feel what I'm saying? That's just how I am. I know I get irritated. I can't tuck my tail all long. I might fall back a little second, but I'm popping. Sooner or later, you're going to pop me. That's just how I am. But I see these dudes that, you know, run around and allow him to spin these narratives. They just let him run these fake plays across the internet, and they really have the reach to crush it. Academics, Vlad, and Adam have reached to shut what he's doing down, right? But they won't. They like, nah, we gonna let him run. Yeah. It's an imaginary player running around the internet doing goofy stuff, acting like nobody knows that it's goofy because it's being enhanced by Adam, Vlad, and academics. He's running around the internet doing goofy stuff, acting like nobody else understands that he's a certified goofy because the people that have these platforms are pumping it for him. Straight up. So, being though that he has these people pumping it for him, right? It makes him feel like he's bigger than he is. I promise you, right? If Adam, Vlad, and academics turn on him, he's going to have a conniption. He will fall all the way apart because he can't spin it on his platform. Everybody that watches his platform, they only comment police stuff. Straight up. I'm talking about everybody. He talking about I got 40 views, 40,000 views in an hour. Man, 39.9 say, yo, man, you the police. Straight up. 39.9. He might got 100 people out of 40,000 that say, Wack, you a good dude. Literally. I'm talking about it's back to back, back to back, back to back, back to back. R&B can't even erase them fast enough. She just picking certain ones to erase. Everybody saying you a dirtbag, you the police, you this, you that, you this, you that. Nobody supporting this dude. They just looking because they waiting to the day that the crash happens. Everybody's expecting the crash. It is almost here, right? You can see it because he's getting louder and louder with violence, right? Acting as if laws don't apply to him, right? Louder and louder with violence. The laws don't apply to him at all. Nah. They don't apply to him no way, shape, or form, right? And he's up here at No Jumpr acting like he's part of the building. He says our building, our parking lot, our guest, our shows. It's all ours. Man, the neighbors is tired of that. I'm going to tell y'all right now. The neighbors are tired of Wack. They're tired of Adam. They're tired of everything that's going on at No Jumpr. Straight up. These people done invested their money into building their businesses. And guess what? It's gang stuff in the area all day, every day. See, in certain areas, right, people might deal with certain things that are kept under control, right? You might know this person is doing gang stuff over here, and this person might be selling drugs over here, and different things might be going on, right? But there's organized business going on. So certain people might be like, man, I see what's going on. I'm going to just do what I do. It doesn't affect me, right? But when you look at No Jumpr, right? When you got 30 gang members outside, spray painting the building, ready to beef, ready to tear it down. The police coming everywhere, right? The neighbors see this, right? You got people outside getting robbed, stripped, beat, and pistol whipped outside the facility, and a viral video goes everywhere, right? The people see this. Now, they in fear when they pull up. They looking around, they like, hold up. They looking down the alley, trying to make sure ain't nothing going on down the alley. They looking around, they pulling up, making sure it ain't a whole bunch of gang members outside. They in fear going to their businesses, man. Adam is being real selfish. Straight up. He has no consideration for the neighbors. None. So, why would they care about reporting him? Straight up. Why would the neighbors care about reporting him, hoping that he loses the building? The neighbors are hoping that he get flushed out of there because it's affecting their business. And you got Wack 100, right? That lost his building, right? Lost it. Can't maintain nothing because he don't understand business of his own. He only understands how to leech onto other people's business. Nah, he don't understand business of his own. But he's mastered being a middleman and being a type of person that infiltrates other people's operations. He's mastered that, yes. But he doesn't know how to structure his own business. Look at his YouTube channel. Look at his YouTube channel. He's proud to get views off of a vertical feed. Come on, man. But the feed, when it's horizontal, it don't get the same volume. But he'll never talk about that. But I'm going to tell y'all like this. Adam, Vlad, and academics understands what a vertical feed is. They know that those views that Wack is getting ain't like that. You ain't getting nothing from it. They know. They're YouTubers, right? They understand the difference of the vertical feed and the horizontal feed. But when Wack tries to say it to people, he wants to make it look like something that it isn't. This is his game, right? It's all lies and manipulation. Straight up. His life is a lie. He is a lie. His image is a lie. He's a do-boy, a middleman. Yeah, he can connect you here and connect you there. But a lot of people done distance themselves from allowing Wack to be in their reach. Yeah, he might can still contact certain people, right? But they don't want him in their space. No. Yeah, you can call and try to broker a deal and try to get you some PC off the deal, right? But they don't want you in their presence. Hell no. They don't want you in the presence at all. Because you come with a lot of BS. You bring people's operations down. Wack can't name one business that by him being associated with it, they elevated. I'll wait. Name a business that Wack was associated with that elevated. They all go down. The artist, the business, everything. We looking at No Jumpr, right? Wack say, man, No Jumpr get 180 to 200,000 views every time I go on there, right? This is what he say. But he ain't talking about the lawsuit from his BS, right? He ain't talking about how the spotlight on No Jumpr is negative because of him. Now, people looked at No Jumpr for the gang people coming up there, and they said things about it, right? But when you see a viral video of two people being robbed, stripped, pistol whipped, and beat, and this big Paru is right there when it all goes down, but then says his team grabbed him up and threw him in his car and locked the door. It doesn't even make sense. Come on now. You can't lock a car door and shut it no more, man. Hold up. Listen to what he's saying. You can't lock a car door first and shut it. They don't operate like that no more. But I guess because he's mentally trying to play on people's intelligence, he thinks everybody's supposed to say, oh, okay, that's what happened. You can't lock a car door and close it no more, man. They designed it so you can't do it no more, man. Come on, man. Straight up. Let's make it make sense. But these are the things that he's saying to people, trying to manipulate people to believe his lies. Oh, I didn't do anything. He said it happened on the other side of the street, right? It wasn't on your side of the building. The video clearly shows it started off behind Wack's car. Clearly. But let Wack tell you, it happened on the neighbors. It's their responsibility. You see this, right? Adam, he tells Adam, it's not your responsibility what happened outside because it happened on the neighbors. Straight up. But then furthermore, Adam, you were the one that was dealing with loose cannon. Yeah, you. Loose cannon brought you a Christmas gift. He didn't come with me. No, he bought you the gift. No, I ain't got nothing to do with loose cannon. Don't blame it on me. He wasn't here. You and loose cannon had your own personal relationship. But then turn around and say, I told loose cannon to come up here so we can drive back to Vegas together. Everything Wack says is a lie. Straight up. Now these dudes that use him for content, they know people pay attention to the weirdo, right? Straight up. They know people pay attention to the weirdo. But at the same time, they don't want to be truthful. So they are a part of the problem because they allow him to continue to use their platforms to spin these narratives to the public. But academics and Vlad, they won't allow Wack to be able to get next to them personally on that level. But Adam, he was bamboozled. Wack got right in there and destroyed the image of his business. But he'll sit there and tell them, right? I bought your business back. I was here for you. I made sure I bought it back. No Jumpr has the worst light ever, right? And potentially about to lose the building. Potentially about to lose the building. Wack could get on the internet and try to explain to the world why he's not liable of anything, right? He'll explain to the world why he's not liable. Nah, I'm not liable because of this. And it's like lies, right? And when you try to show him why he's liable, man, you don't know what you're talking about, man. See, this is why he starts to, get a certain way to academics. You can't do that with me. Wack, you can call him whatever you want. Yeah. But he'll use them guys because he can overpower them in their conversation and they'll tuck their tail. Adam and academics will tuck their tail instead of grabbing their nuts and say, no, I don't care what you say. This is how I visualize it, right? And this is how I see it. They're going to try to reason with Wack. Every time. They want to reason with him. Who is this guy? Who is he? Come on now. But he brings everything down that he connected to. Everything. Everything down that he's connected to. If you haven't already smashed the like button, let's get the likes up, man. Y'all see I'm surgical with this thing, man. Let's get the likes up and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already done so. Straight up. I see it for what it is. Man, I come from dealing with dirt bags around the world. Not just gonna say in the streets, because I done lived in several places. Straight up. Dirt bags exist everywhere. Wack is just one of them that the public knows. That does it on a public level. Straight up. He's one of them that does it on a major public level, but it's elementary stuff that he's doing. Straight up. I'm sure there is a lot of people, when they see him operate, they just shake their head. I'm talking about business people, and I'm sure there's some business people that use him to do business with, but I'm sure there's a lot of people that just shake their head when they see this dude operate. Straight up. Because it's elementary. And that's a fact. He know who he can do this with. Straight up. Yeah. He know who not to say nothing back with. Right? We waiting for him to respond to Gene Deal. We waiting for him to respond to Gene Deal. Gene Deal said, Wack is them folks. Right? Called him out, said, man, I don't know you. Wack ain't said nothing yet. I'm waiting to see that turned up. He done posted a picture of Wack, the butt naked picture that we all seen with the scribble in the back. A Wack booty tooted up in the air, right? He done posted that picture on his Instagram. Talk slick about Wack. Said, man, he them people. Wack ain't said nothing. But when he said something about Rick Ross, right? And he wanted to come up with this fabricated story when he said something about Freeway Ricky, right? He said Freeway Ricky should answer. You ain't said nothing to Gene Deal at all. Nothing. Nigga said you police. You ain't said nothing to him. Huh? Yeah. Niggas said y'all was out there and niggas was on your girl's butt, on your wife's butt. The Crips was behind her going ham. You ain't said nothing at all, Mr. Big Mouth. Huh? Yeah. Wack picks and chooses the people he gonna go at. Yeah. He finds weak individuals. He knows that when it comes to Adam and academics, they're weak to his presentation. So he can go at them and talk slick to them. They not gonna bark back. They gonna bark back at other people, yeah. Academics will bark back at a rapper, but he won't bark back at Wack at all. He won't bark at Wack at all. He'll throw little curb shots, right? But he ain't gonna stand on it. Adam, he'll throw little curb shots, but he ain't gonna stand on it. And guess what? Wack continues to play on that. The Burbank Police Department, they investigating. I'm sure the feds is looking too. Straight up. It mess around and be one of those situations, right? When they do that raid and that shutdown, that they gonna come out and say like they do all the other situations. This entity, that entity, and this entity all came together and everybody put their work in order to do what was done. And they want to give credit to this entity and that entity and that entity for the work and the dedication and the investigation that they put in. Straight up. I'm sure plenty of the neighbors done dropped plenty of dimes on No Jumpr. Straight up. I'm sure. Yeah. They already say that it's a big eye on No Jumpr. They already say the eye is bigger than they think, right? The eye is bigger than they think. Yeah. When they want to shut you down, right? The warnings they give you is silent. Yeah. They silent. They just like surprises. Yeah. And Adam allowed Wack to destroy the image of his business. See, Wack had people, right, thinking that he was a solid dude, right? It's how he run around the internet because of the people that he might know. So he got him thinking that he a solid dude, man. Solid. Straight up. Appreciate the super chat, Raz7. Remember, Wack and said Loose and Dude was gang enemies. Yeah. And he lied about that. And he lied about that. And he lied about that. But that's what he said. Man, they was both Crips and they enemies and, you know, The lying that Wack does is real elementary, man. You know, Wack is the type of person that a person with common sense understands not to let him always next to you. If you gonna use him for business, use him for business over there. But I'm not allowing you to get up under what I got going on to destroy it. Nah. People with that common sense done seen it. They seen it. It's like, no, I'm watching you destroy everybody else. Why am I going to let you next to me when I'm watching you destroy everybody else? I'm watching you. Everything around you go down. You get your little PC off or whatever you doing, and you say, I don't care. Straight up. As long as you get your PC, you don't care. Straight up. That's the type of person Wack is. He don't care about nothing as long as he get his PC. Straight up. I don't care if something bad happened to you or you. On both sides. Long as I get my PC, I'm good. I don't care about y'all. I care about this PC. I need that. Y'all are just business that I'm infiltrating. Yeah. Straight up. Wack say, don't burn the bridge. Man, that bridge right there, I don't want no parts of it. Straight up. I'll drive around. Straight up. I'll go the scenic route. I don't want nothing to do with that bridge. Straight up. I'll find my way. Even if the GPS dies, I'll find my way. I don't want no parts of that bridge. Yeah. Because the bridge gonna fall apart soon as I step on it anyway. Let's be real. Can we keep it a buck? The bridge is gonna fall apart soon as you step on it anyway. You want to take that risk? Huh? Straight up. Do you want to take that risk? Huh? Yeah, all right. I don't want no parts of it. You know? But he done manipulated people to make it look like he gonna help you and put you in the right direction, right? But he don't care, man. Wack don't care, man. Hell no. Wack is like an orphan kid, man. Straight up. And I'm gonna keep it real. Wack is like an orphan kid, man. And I'm gonna keep it a buck. Those people that been through certain things in their life as a child, especially when you been to those boy homes for a long time, you gotta lie and manipulate living in those situations, man. I'm just keeping it real. You gotta lie and manipulate to get through those situations because everybody in there is lying and manipulating, man. They're children and they're in situations that they feel like nobody really loves them, right? And I'm just keeping it real. I want y'all to understand this from the real raw side. People that are in foster homes and in boys' homes, and they're in those type of homes for a long time, they feel like nobody loves them. So they have to adapt to the environment. And usually the environment, people are lying, they're stealing, deceiving each other. They're playing a dirty game with each other to survive at that level of life. This is what Wack has experienced. Straight up. You go from a juvenile setting with that mind state, and then you go to jail, right? Whereas though, when you go to jail, niggas is trying to take advantage of you, right? Straight up. When you are a young man going to a prison, not saying that they're trying to take advantage of your butt and all that, right? I'm talking about mentally. Now, they might do that stuff too, yeah. But I'm talking about mentally. Every young man that goes to a penitentiary, a jail, there is an older person that is mentally playing games on their mind. Wack 100 experienced that. And I want you to understand this. This is why he acts the way that he acts. He's mad at the world. He went from a juvenile to a penitentiary. And you got to go in this setting. I don't care who you are. Going from a juvenile facility to adult facility, you're going to be timid. People are going to try you. You the young boy. They going to play with you. They going to see where your mental at. If you don't know how to adapt and play those games as well, they going to run over you. This is how it goes. It's like that everywhere. Straight up. And you know Wack like to say, oh, you ain't from this coast. Man, it go like that everywhere. It's jail. It's like that everywhere. It's jail. Games is played mentally. This is how it goes. Manipulation. Come on now. Wack had to adapt as a juvenile manipulating people. Straight up. He had to adapt as a juvenile manipulating people, or they was manipulating him. Come on now. Once you get manipulated a few times, you gotta get with the program. You gotta get with the program. Once you get manipulated, you like, hold on. People might start clowning you. Yeah. Now you over there, people clowning you. You trying to figure out how to deliver. Man, I got to get back. I'm looking funny. So you start practicing how to manipulate other people. This is what he's on. This is why if you pay attention how he deal with everybody, it's manipulation tactics. But certain people he can't do that with. Straight up. And certain people he not going to try it with. Right? Yeah. Straight up. But certain people, he feel like I can do that. Academics, in Adam, he can do that. Vlad, I gotta be real. Vlad's not allowing him to get next to him. Vlad handles him different. He went on Vlad and said Suge Knight had HIV. Vlad shut that down so quick. That was it. That was it. But he thought that he was going to use the platform to spread another lie, which he does all the time. This is what he does all the time. This is his personality, man. He's a liar. He grew up orphan. He grew up boys' home. He grew up neglected. So everybody he deals with, that's the mentality he got. I'm a neglected orphan type of kid. Straight up. Mom smoked out. Dad smoked out. Come on now. This is why he hates anybody that knows how to hustle. If you know how to sell that work, oh man, he hates you. He hates you with a passion. If you know how to sell work, oh man, he hates you. Because he looks at it like that's what caused him to grow up without parents. Straight up. The guy that took care of him right, that looked out for him, right? Took Wack in as a youngin'. Wack like, man, I don't care about that nigga. Straight up. I don't care about that nigga. So what? He did things for me. I don't care nothing about him. I ain't dare helping him. Let him figure it out. The worst kind. The worst kind. But they got people like that, man, in the world. And Wack is just a public figure that's showing everybody. That's all. Wack get on there and talk to academics and, Adam, and they allow him because they don't have the ability to shut him down. And I see in the game, right? These guys that operate at their level, they allowed to do it. Trust me, y'all. Trust me. We gonna keep grinding, right? And when we get to that point where we big like that, we gonna crush everybody that's like that. Straight up. I don't care who it is. We gonna crush everybody that's like that. You running around the internet trying to manipulate people and acting like nothing can be said, you gonna be the target for us. Straight up. I'ma just keep it a buck. Yeah. We starting from the bottom. And we got some people that rock with us solid. And I appreciate all of y'all. But I guarantee you, them niggas, all of them know, nigga, I don't care how much money you got, nigga. When it come to talking, nigga, I got it. And that's a fact. When it come to breaking it down, letting people know from the experiences, nigga, I've been out there, nigga. Straight up. And I guarantee you, None of them niggas could do like DZ did out there. None of them, nigga. They couldn't survive. This is why I'm able to break it down the way I do. You know? I'm just starting from the bottom, and I'm going to make sure that it's shown. It's all clean. From the bottom. Facts. Yeah. And I know they don't like it, right? I know they don't like it. Because I'm saying a solid message. Right? And I ain't allowing niggas to spin it. And I'm going to continue to be this way. So when we get bigger, it's going to be known. Yeah. I'm not selling out. I don't want how these other people want it. I don't want it like that. Nah. I want peace. You hear me? I've been up. I've been down. I've been up. I've been down. I've been all around. But I want peace. Straight up. I'm putting in this work. And I'm breaking it down from what we see that's in our eyes. We all see it. Come on now. Wack could get on there and try to tell people that we not seeing what we seeing though. It's like we see it though. He will get on there on these platforms with these guys that claim to be so rich and paid and allow someone to lie to manipulate the world. And they don't have enough balls to say, man, you ain't spinning that over here. They rather let the man tell them who they can talk to. Nah, I don't want you talking to this person. Don't talk to this person. You only allowed to talk to me. Don't say nothing about them. Don't talk about them. You only allowed to talk to me. Come on, man. That's cornball stuff. Straight up. That's cornball stuff. We gonna make sure though. We gonna get the message out there. Y'all know how, we do over here. We get into it. We get into it now. We get into it. And we break it down. So everybody can understand it. Yeah. Wack is suffering from a disease that we don't care. A sickness that he is suffering from of lying to people, manipulating people, doing foul stuff to people, and acting like he didn't do nothing. That's a disease. Straight up. That is a disease. After we see all of this stuff on the internet, after we witness all of this stuff on the internet, he'll still say, nah, I didn't do nothing. That ain't had nothing to do with me. Straight up. Appreciate the super chat. James Jones. Stay on the mission, DZ. Facts. Facts. We not stopping. And I mean that. We are not stopping. Facts. Y'all know, man. Y'all know. And I break it down so well. This is from experience. Hey, listen, I feel like, on all honesty, I was gifted to deliver the way that I deliver. I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. I was gifted, you know. Y'all see, these niggas is not gonna challenge me. And as we get bigger, this is why I gotta stay how I am, right? And make sure that I keep people out of my space. I ain't got nothing against nobody, right? But I don't need other people's associations to mess up my message, to dilute my message, right? That's what's going to separate me from a lot of people and situations. Straight up. I don't need nobody diluting my message, because it's going to give me the ability to be able to crush anybody. I don't care how much money niggas got. Straight up. Because I'm always going to know how to get paper. I've been getting paper a long time. Through any storm, I know how to get some money. Right? But I don't need anybody to dilute my message. This is why I got to watch who I'm associated with, who I deal with, and who tries to come around me. Because I don't need anybody to dilute my message. Miss V, I appreciate you gifting the memberships, Miss V. Facts. I hope the people that got the memberships uphold them. I appreciate you, Miss V. Facts. I don't need anybody to dilute my message, because I know I'm gifted. For me to sit here and dialogue with everybody the way that I do, and the people to gravitate with me and understand where I'm coming from the experiences that I've had in my life, I know it's gifted. Yeah. And I'm coming on a different level. It's just, we growing right now. Yeah. We growing. And we going to continue to grow. We going to continue to break it down. You know, when the right people, you know, start sharing the message as we break it down, it's going to crush some of these jokers. Straight up. Because some of them need to be crushed. Straight up. Wack is one of them. The worst kind. The worst kind. The worst kind. Straight up. Wack talking about he going to sue people. Sue people for what? For what? You put all the business out here. You put all the business out there. No Jumpr should be suing you. If we being real, Adam should be suing Wack. If we being real. Wack tore that man's whole business up. Yeah. Tore it up. Tore it up. And don't care at all. Straight up. And don't care at all. I'ma just keep it a buck. Adam should be suing Wack. But he don't got enough balls to do it. Straight up. You got a contract with this man. The man then brought these gang members up there, right? And he had a total melee up there with a guy that he ran around with for 13 months and act like it was your fault. That's crazy. Loose cannon literally robbed, pistol whipped, stripped, and beat 2 people on the orders of Wack 100. And Wack 100 acts like it's Adam's fault. He said they came up here for you, not me. You was the one he came here for. Look at the text message. I got the text message right here. He came to see you. I got the text message, right? You know, Wack got a whole bunch of terabytes of information. He say, look, he came for you. I got it right here. He ain't come for me. But then turn around and say, I told Loose Cannon to meet me here so we can drive back to Vegas. What? Hold up, man. Crazy. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with SBGB TV, and that's a fact. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, smash the like button, share this live. I'm just keeping it a buck, man. I'm just keeping it a buck. Wack is playing all sides. He's playing all sides. Straight up. Now he's saying so much of, see, that's why I told you, I don't care about them gang members. I don't care about none of that. Nobody living by the code, and yeah, this is why I do what I do. I do what I want, and dude ain't right, man. Nah. Dude ain't right. Yeah. Like on everything I love, man. The type of person I am, I would never let nobody like him around me. Straight up. I done seen a lot of snakes in my life. Straight up. I done seen a lot of snakes. I done seen some real live hitters. Straight up. Dudes that'll pick you up. Straight up. In jail with life. Dudes that'll run down on you. Dudes that'll put that work in. Then grew up with a lot of different people. Wack is the type of person that I would spot from a mile away. A mile away. The worst kind. The worst kind. His time is gonna come though. You can't do it forever. You know? And you see that he's getting more bold as the day goes on. As the days go by. He can't do it forever. You know? The time is coming and he's going to have to answer to all the nonsense. You can't hide forever, right? You can't hide forever, right? Think about this though, right? Wack claims to be so rich, but he doesn't have official paid security. He has his homeboys, right? that only show up when he goes to No Jumpr. That's it. That's the only time, the homeboys show up, right? He don't take them on planes, trips with him. He's not booking no private jets. But they only show up to No Jumpr, and they're so manipulated that they're just happy to sit there while he does an interview. Crazy. Grown men. He say that they 50s and 40s, grown men that are happy to sit in the background while he does an interview at No Jumpr. It's ill. Straight up. But I can see through the BS. You know what I'm saying? I can see through it. I ain't gonna lie. I can see through it. Wack might, have people's numbers that he can call and, might can middleman something. But them people don't want Wack around him. Hold on. Nah. I seen when, Wack had Birdman on the phone for academics. Called Birdman up, got him on the phone. But when Birdman told him to shut up, he shut up. Birdman told him to shut up, he got quiet instantly. He ain't say nothing. Yo, and Birdman only had to say it like, yo. Like, yo. That nigga got quiet instantly. Shut up, little nigga. I'm talking. Not right now. Straight up. He want to insert himself all the way in the conversation like a little kid, right? Yo, stunner. Birdman, yo, man, I'm talking. Shut up. I'm having a conversation. Birdman say, yo, he want to do business with academics. Right? There go Wack, the middleman again, right? The middleman, yo, I'm going to get Ack on the phone, Birdman on the phone, yo, I'm going to make sure, middleman. Birdman don't need Wack to do nothing. What he gonna do? What talent does he have? What he gonna do? What is Wack gonna do? What talent does he have? The nigga don't know how to pick up a camera and record. He's recording on his cell phone in his kitchen. Nigga ain't got no talent, man. Straight up. That nigga ain't got no talent, man. Yeah. Wack can't get no venue, right? And deliver a message to the people. He can't get up there. Everybody be saying, man, you the police. Man, get the feds off the stage. What the feds doing here? That's all they be saying to him. Get the feds, man. The feds this, the feds that. Man, this dude here got people thinking that he really got support. Man, everybody's calling you the people, man. Everybody. And I'm not saying a little bit of people. I'm saying everybody. If you ever see this nigga go live, look at the chat, man. I mean, the whole entire chat is saying, you the police. Straight up. The whole entire chat. When he go live, it's like the bat signal goes out to everybody's phone. Check the police out. I'm just being real. When he goes live, it's like the bat signal goes out. Let's watch the police. Because everybody in there is saying you the police. Like everybody. He's reading people's paperwork and they all saying you the police. I'm talking about back to back, back to back, back to back. I'm talking about like back to back. And he like, yo, I had 40,000 views. You had 39.99 saying you the police. And you proud. Yeah, I had 40,000 views on a vertical feed. On the feed that people is strolling on their phone catching. That is popping up. Everybody. Like I'm talking about, I'm not saying a little bit of people, man. I'm saying everybody. R&B got to sit there because she be in the background, right? She got to sit there and watch the chat of everybody call her man the police. Like, damn. This what y'all represent? Like, the whole entire chat is saying, you the feds, you the police, Officer Wack, FBI, where the badge at? It's like the whole entire chat is saying this shit. And this is no cap, no exaggeration. They saying it so fast, R&B can't even catch it. That's how fast they saying this shit. It's crazy. I'm like, damn, he really think people is watching him for him. Nigga, they get right on there and they start from the door. Officer Wack about to lie again. Here goes the lying officer. The FBI got him on here. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. And you think they supporting you, huh? Man, you can't. If Wack has a show somewhere, nigga, it's gonna be yelled in the crowd. Police, 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 FBI, FBI, FBI. That's it. That's the whole crowd gonna say. Straight up. And he want to say that he's suing people. Nigga, sue your chat. You should be suing your chat. Your chat is the one saying police, nigga. You shouldn't be worried about nobody else, nigga. Everybody, when you go live, is saying police. How can you be mad at anybody when everybody in your chat is saying this shit? Man, come on, man. Straight up. Straight up. They looking for the announcement to see what you gonna say. If anything gonna come out of the police station. That's it. And he really think that it's support. Man, ain't nobody buying nothing you selling. You got all these people following you, right? And you don't got no merch. You got all these people that know you, and you ain't got no merch. You hollering about this diaper company, and it ain't doing nothing. Nothing. Nothing you invent gets support. Now, I challenge you to that. I challenge you to that. Show the world something that you own that the people support. Don't show us the contract you got with Adam, the contract you got middleman in somebody's business. Show us something that you created that people are buying. I bet you can't show us. I bet you can't show us. I bet you can't show us. But you saying a lot of people supporting you. Ain't nobody buying them diapers, man. They not buying them. They not buying them. The major diaper brands got that sold up, man. This nigga talking about the diapers gonna be going in another country, continent, wherever they going, right? Why wouldn't the big diaper brands get that business? You don't have enough paper to make that production, and these niggas was selling diapers when you was in diapers. What is up with this guy? With the lies and the manipulation, man. Straight up. This nigga said they made him a diaper hat, right? And he wore it on No Jumpr. Adam clowned him. Straight up. Said the diaper company was fufafi to his face. He talked over it. It took somebody else to make you a hat representing your company, and you don't make it? Let's be real. Come on, man. SBGB TV live calling show. What's poppin'?
What's poppin', man? In Miami.
What's going on with you, bro?
Man, ain't too much. Man, listen, I heard that academic joint, right? Birdman telling Act. Man, I got 2 floors at Universal Records, man. 2 whole floors. Wack gonna jump in and be like, well, he ain't got 2 floors. But he told that man, hey, look, man, hey, listen. You feel me?
Yeah. You don't be quiet. Nigga, I'm talking right now. That nigga shut right up.
Yo, you know how your mom do you in the grocery store when you trying to ask for something and she don't want to she just make a noise and then you just shut up?
That's how he handling.
He hit him with one of them where, you know your mom just make a certain face and you just shut up. You feel me?
Straight get quiet.
He hit him with one of them, bro. Birdman trying to pop it. You know, Birdman known for stunting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Wack just talking.
Don't try to minimize my stunt while I'm stunting. I'm the #1 stunner. You know what I'm saying?
Insert yourself in the wrong conversation.
Right. So I'm popping my pop. I'm popping it at Wack. At Act, letting them know, you know, come to New York whenever. Meet me in New York, LA, Miami, wherever you want. I got office buildings. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then Wack gonna say, well, he don't got office buildings. He got a desk or something. Man, he like, dude, you still on the phone?
Yeah.
You feel me?
You was supposed to put the phone on mute and sit down somewhere. This ain't had nothing to do with you, dummy. Yeah, you got the call through. Put it on mute and sit down somewhere, dummy.
Yo, when I heard him, I'm like, hey, Birdman gonna stop fucking with him. I ain't gonna front. Birdman is really looking at him like, bro, you really lame for real. Like,
cornball.
You really lame. Like, you not, you know what I'm saying?
Cornball.
Literally cornball. I'm like, dog, you can't tell this man he don't got 2 offices wherever he said he got them offices at. You just can't do that. You feel me?
Yeah.
You're not eligible to say that. You're not Lucien Grange or Leor Cohen or nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Cornball.
You're a little guy. Like, what are you talking about?
You just got niggas' phone numbers.
Man. And he's hanging on by a thread by having them type of content. What he's trying to do, he's trying to show relevancy. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to show people that, people still know him. Okay, well, I mean, that don't have nothing to do with nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, people don't just, you know what I'm saying? Like, that don't make you relevant, dog. Like, and hey, look, I could tell you watch your show.
Of course.
We was having a conversation about how them diapers ain't took off nowhere. He don't never promote them. He on No Jumpr every week. He ain't never brought a bag of diapers to just sit up on that table. You know what I'm saying? It's
never.
It's called product placement. You understand what I'm saying?
Can we see what the packaging look like?
What do the package? So what he did was on his way up to No Jumpr last week, he went and got a hat made at the little swap meet.
Crazy.
Feel me?
Crazy.
I'm like, what do the diapers got to do with a hat? You should have at least brought the diapers, gifted some for Adam. You got a kid or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo, Adam just gave diapers away to the women at the shelter or somewhere that he went to, right? Wack could have gave Adam some diapers to take. He ain't getting no diapers.
That would have been the perfect time to do it. That's the perfect segues. Oh, you about to go donate, man? I got 5,000 diapers on it. You know what I'm saying?
Straight shell company, man.
Come on, man.
It's a shell company. Man. Yeah.
You got a shell court.
Yeah, it's a shell company.
The crazy part about it, it's not a bad idea. His execution just sucks. You know what I'm saying? Diapers is forever. Diapers is like coming up with a new napkin that's competing with Bounty. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he focused on Clubhouse. That's his focus. He ain't trying to pump a diaper. He want to make sure he get on there and holler butt naked.
Come on, man. He got the right plan. It's just the wrong man for real. Because he could be pumping it on Clubhouse. All them women on Clubhouse, people got kids, man. They got nieces. They got people that need diapers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nigga told me 1 minute he got a $200 million deal. Then the next, he told me another time, you heard the stuff I played last night, he said he had a $10 million deal. Then he told me another time when he called in, he got a $200 million deal. Man, we ain't seen no damn diaper yet.
Nah, man, them diapers don't exist, dog. It's crazy because he got so many opportunities to promote and push it to actually develop these diapers. You know what I'm saying? To the point where he won't even have to be online reading people's paperwork. He'll be up. I truly think the only reason why he turned into the exposure and all this because he ran out of his own paper. You know what I'm saying?
Had to.
So because people that's really, you know what I mean? They're not worried about, you know what I'm saying? Just on some real stuff. Like they living life. You know what I'm saying? So he had to find a way. If you notice, he wasn't doing all that when he was having his money and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't even on the internet. You feel me?
Nigga got loud because he got broke.
He got loud because he got broke for real. And that's really what I think, because if you look at the timeline of things, at some point he did have access to some money. At some point, we gotta give him that. Okay, cool. We're gonna give him that. You know what I'm saying? We'll give him that. But that was also a time where he wasn't on the internet trying to be loud and have a opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now he's trying to deflect the fact that he no longer has that same level of wealth, and now he's trying to deflect that by putting paperwork on people. You know what I'm saying? That's not really your business. Like, that's not that ain't. Usually people used to put out people paperwork so something could happen to that person that the paperwork just got put out on. That was the only reason to do it. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't this internet type thing where you just trying to make him look like a bad person. You know what I'm saying? It was usually to get something done to him so he can never tell again. That's what it used to be about. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. Now
you're trying to just discredit people and nothing's getting done about it. It's just they just told. You know what I'm saying? It's like, wait, what? You just did all that nobody cares about? Come on, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so, like really though. Like for real. It's crazy.
You see what I'm saying? So it's like, bro, you really, really, really wasting your time and stuff like that. But it's a deflection mechanism, man, because he can't admit that he lost that building he had. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He don't never talk about that. He'll talk about everybody else's issues. He won't talk about that. He won't talk about the game losing his. Somebody got to physically ask him about it, and then he's still gonna deflect about that. Oh no, he ain't really lose it, man. He had to go to a dentist appointment. The dentist, man, that civil judge ain't trying to hear nothing about no dentist appointment, man.
At all.
You had millions on the line, and you thought the dentist was gonna be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wack told him to call this little house dentist that they got in pocket, you know what I'm saying, to lie to the judge and be like, oh, we just did surgery on his mouth, blah, blah. Listen, my teeth gonna have to wait if they trying to take all my assets and everything I done work for. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But Wack just trying to outsmart these folks, and I think he did it in a way to try to get that house in his name, you know what I'm saying, on some slickery, you know what I mean? Like,
and it backfired. Lost the
crib. It backfired, lost the whole. But he don't talk about these things, though. That's why I even brought that up. I don't want to talk about people's misfortune either. But if that's what you do, talk about it all. Talk about how you lost the studio that you had that you used to give people the address to pull up. You don't hear him say that address no more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He used to have that proud to tell somebody to pull up.
And now he tell him pull up the No Jumpr.
There you go. That's where I was getting to. You know what I'm saying? So he brought all his burden and dumped it on Adam. You understand?
Yeah.
All that burden of pull up to this studio now is pull up to No Jumpr. And he think he's safe by telling Adam, no, it happened right next door to. Then that's still y'all same property. It's within the vicinity. You know what I'm saying? It started here. It dragged on here. It's still the same stuff, bro. You can't get out of that. You know what I'm saying? You're not a loophole attorney. You think you Mr. Loophole.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This nigga think he better call Saul and shit. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Sit down somewhere. They about to have you. You know what I mean? The last place he want to go is any jail in Los Angeles. That's the last place he wants to go.
Fried chicken.
Listen, they got a waiting list of people of all ages that want to thunder with him. I'm talking about all ages.
Yeah.
They ready to put him in the blender just because. You know what I'm saying? And in there, it ain't no rules. It ain't like, oh, you just the older homie. You too old for this. And all that stuff you've been talking in there, that's where people got action at you at. You talking on the internet so people can't physically pull up on you. Or if they do see you, it's in a large setting with there's different variables. But in there, that's all you got. You know what I'm saying? So with these new charges, I could tell he's trying to figure out right now a way to not ever have to go into no LA County jail.
Man, I think they're going to do him like they do the police, nigga. We're going to put him in a special section.
Yeah, see, he's going to request that. He's going to request his status. He's going to try to make it. But they don't care about Clubhouse. If you're not notoriety, if your notoriety not really that, man, you're going right there with them people. You know what I'm saying? But like I say, he missed a loophole, so he gonna try to pull if you put me in there, man, I'm suing y'all if I get in one fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how he gonna try to play it like that. Like, but it's all crashing down, and I know he probably like, man, what can I do now? Like, he trying to remove himself from the fact, but they already got the recorders of you saying that was half of your team and, all those different things, the double stripping. You giving definitions to what happened. You know what I'm saying? You giving the breakdown to what happened and what it means.
Yeah. Now,
you know what I mean? So that involves you.
If Adam or academics was to play that stuff, it would make him feel little.
Oh,
and
man.
They ain't playing that. But if they play that stuff that he said that I be running on here, he would feel straight little.
And they gotta play it in the way that they play everything else.
Yeah.
Not in his defense. Not like, oh, let's see what Wack got going on. No. They gotta play it like how they play everything else. They make you look like you did it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's what he's missed. Like, he got them 3 platforms, but like you say, they not. Adam rock with him because he's in close proximity. You feel me? Them other dudes is on the East Coast somewhere or something like that. He can't just pull up on Ack every day and be at Ack studio or else he would. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So the fact that Adam is in his backyard, for real, he feel like he could just pull up over there and all this type of stuff. But this lawsuit and all this type of stuff is gonna be the perfect way for Adam to get away from Wack. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like he can make it seem like it ain't personal. It's just it gotta be done. You know what I'm saying? He was advised to, you know what I'm saying, to switch his platform up, and he could blame it on a lawsuit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's the perfect time to get away from Wack for real, because it's not. It ain't even the same as how it used to be. And I know Adam is like, man, I should have never ever. I should have just did interviews with this dude, like a one-offs. You know what I'm saying?
That's how Vlad doing. Vlad, like, I'm doing my interviews. I'll pay you for the interview, and that's it.
That's it. You get one-offs. That's it. You know what I mean? You're not about to be having me tied up in anything you got going on. You know what I'm saying? But they all three get along because they all the people. You know what I'm saying?
Bingo.
Like, they all the people, so they all get along. Because if Wack wasn't the people, they would talk about him the same way they talk about anybody else that's in the headline.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah.
But they got this certain code of, you know what I mean, we all going, you know what I mean? We all media personalities that can tell, and, you know, the streets is dead, all that type of talk. You feel what I'm saying? And, yeah, but, yeah, that's just what I got, man. And it's funny to see this is crashing down, like, damn. And I don't wish nothing bad on nobody. I ain't gonna say that, but it's just funny to see it crashing down, like, you know what I mean? And not get broadcasted the same way somebody else's crash out would. You feel me?
Yeah.
Let's give it the same light. Let's do it. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got so much to say about everybody else. He was reading that paperwork and leaving himself out. I'm like, what about?
Yeah.
What you said you number 4. You never heard nothing that number 4 was doing. You know what I'm saying? Because he was trying to leave number 4 out. He like, he said something. He like, look like Lou's got some action. It's like, nah, you got action. Like, you feel me? Like,
yeah.
I'm trying to throw it all on Luce Cannon, man. You the one that brought Luce up there.
You in the mix.
This is my last thing I'm about to say. I think Luce is gonna cooperate on this case.
I think so too.
And he's gonna say Wack is the one who told him to do it.
And I've been saying it. I hope his girl was listening. I've been saying it, and I know his girl Sharice watched, because Luce used to watch all the time. Before Luce went to jail, that nigga used to watch every time I go live.
Most definitely.
Yeah.
And his girl, her entertainment is this type of content. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's not looking up regular stuff. It's all this type of stuff. You see what I'm saying? So she's definitely listening in on what's going on. But I think he gonna cooperate on this one just because he wants Wack to feel what he feels right now, being away from his people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't want Wack to just walk scot-free. Like, he like, nah.
Yeah.
I'll tell on you never gonna do nothing to me. You know what I'm saying? I was doing stuff for you. So what? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So how am I supposed to be scared of you when I was the one doing the stuff? You feel me? So you gotta come down here and sit with us. That's why I think he gonna tell on Wack for sure. He gonna say, Wack told me to do it. Wack kicked my foot, and that means go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He gonna break it down, and they ain't got no choice but to believe him.
Yeah.
You feel me? You know what I mean? And that's just what I think. I think he gonna cooperate on this Jay Reed and stuff. I truly do. You know what I mean? Because I don't think he likes it that Wack is out here on the street still making content and all that. You know what I mean?
And then shut him out. Shut him out from all the platforms and talking dirty about it.
Come on, man. Told all the platforms to disregard. Because if you notice, when he first got locked up, he on all the platforms. You know what I mean? He on all of them. I'm damn. What the hell? He got bigger. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit. Wack 100. That's another thing. Like, you can't cut yourself out the content. You can't be exempt from this. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody got to get talked about. You're not exempt. But they cut Luce Cannon water off, so we ain't heard his side of any of this stuff. So that's why I think he gonna use his voice to tell. You know what I'm saying? He like, they cut off my content button, but I'm just gonna talk to them people. I need Wack in here too. You feel me?
Yeah.
And then they gonna feel like, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? But I can't see Wack not getting any type of charges to this. Not no civil stuff either. You know what I mean? This ain't civil. This is
criminal.
This is criminal shit. This is creme de la creme. This ain't You feel me? So don't think, oh, it's just some money stuff. I'll settle out. I'll drag him out. He don't got enough money for a lawyer. We'll drag this out 2-3 years. You know, he missed the loophole. You know what I'm saying?
Mr. Loophole.
You know what I mean? He gonna try to, nah, man. This ain't that one. You can't just, you feel me? So, but that's all I got, man.
Hey, yo, man, I appreciate you calling in, bro.
Oh, dang, man.
Yeah, man. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Let's get the likes up, man. That was a good call right there. You know, Blue Chicken. Appreciate you gifting those memberships. You know, welcome to the new members. And I hope the new members maintain their membership. It's only $3.99 a month. Yeah. And I appreciate Blue Chicken for gifting those memberships. Facts. Yeah. Straight up. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, man. Make sure y'all smash that like button too, man. If you haven't already, hit the like button. And subscribe if you haven't already subscribed to the channel. Facts. Yeah. But Jay said Wack is Mr. Loophole. I like that one. Mr. Loophole. That's a good one for him. Because boy, oh boy, Wack swears he's always able to find a way out. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. What's popping?
Got my stomach hurting. My stomach hurt. I need you to stop, okay?
Okay, you was over there laughing.
Cause my stomach is hurting. I need to be picked up off the floor, baby.
Yeah, we going all the way in. Making sure we go in.
And I'm here for it. I am here for it, baby.
Most definitely. You know, we got to break it down, man. This joker running around the net think he got it all figured out. Birdman telling him shut up. He's sitting there talking too much. Man, shut up. You talking too much. I'm talking right now. Yeah.
Buttercup.
Yeah. Buttercup. Sugar cum. You know what I'm saying? Loose go hard on it. Yeah. Marshmallow. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
No, no.
Go straight hard.
I can't stand your ass. I can't stand you. I'm just over here killing myself with laughter. I needed it.
Yeah, sometimes we need that.
I needed that laugh, brother. Life be dealing life for real. And sometimes we just need to go to the comedy show.
Yeah, most definitely. I got to start doing a comedy segment, just going on Wack. It's crazy. I gotta put a segment in there, man. That might start my comedian my career off as a comedian.
No, I promise you, before I watch you, because I know you're getting your rest in and stuff, so you've been a little delayed coming in.
Yeah.
I just don't watch a comedy channel and laugh before I come over here so I don't get offended.
Okay.
Right? You told me. You said, baby girl, why are you taking this shit so serious?
Yeah, don't do that. It's all right. You know what I'm saying? It's the internet. You know what I'm saying? We delivering a solid message, but don't be worried about taking nothing serious. It's a solid message. Let the people all see what it is. We know what it is. We just keep it a buck.
It's hopscotch, tetherball, and monkey bars, baby.
Okay.
That's what I did when I was in school. We played hopscotch, tetherball, monkey bars, and dodgeball.
Yeah, and we got Wack running around the internet, lining everybody up, acting like he ain't do nothing. You know, pointing the blame on everybody else.
No, but you know what? I had told you way back earlier on, back in the early part of the year, I told you, them people gonna get tired of They gonna get tired of that over there. Burbank, wherever you live, what's your uppity part? Burbank is like a uppity part. They don't like us over there. I'm gonna keep saying that, and I'm gonna be real with you. So when he's pulling that type of traffic, that footwork, it's like a crack house.
Yeah, and I'm sure the neighbors is tired of it.
Yeah, traffic is just coming all day, all night. And now the people that surround there, they don't care that you knocking off a percentage on their rent or their mortgage. They just want the problem to go away. No longer are you a solution. You're a problem now. You're a problem.
I'm gonna call Burbank PD this week and find out how they feel about it out there.
No, you need to call the city commerce of chambers for Burbank and see what they city council feel, because that's where they're gonna be voicing their opinions. Them people got money out there. They don't want that type. Even the businesses out there, they probably paying $3,200 at the least just to rent those places around there.
And they gotta look around, pull up to see if gang members is gonna be outside.
For real. He already running a porno place right there. He's shooting porno movies.
Going hard.
And then just to have the gang members, the ones that are disrespectful, and I'm saying it how I'm saying it. We are respectful. We respect our elders. We fall in line. We're older now. That don't represent us as California or any other place that would be. You got the same place where you live at. They don't want us coming up in there. And when I say us, I mean us as people that are not being respectful to that atmosphere, that environment, that place of business, all of that. They don't want that around there no more, Mr. DZ. They tired of it. And now they feeling like their voice is going unheard because they've been complaining.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot of complaints, because that situation that happened outside of there, them people complained about that.
Yeah, you don't think they felt some type of way?
Of course.
Just because it's not in the mainstream of news reporting, it's on the YouTube stream and all that, and like you're reporting and everything. You don't think them people got somebody in their household that's connected to YouTube or any type of live streaming that saw that? Can you imagine how embarrassing that is for you to be a grown old person and you stripped butt naked and everybody see your body parts?
Yeah, that's definitely next level embarrassment. And then at the end of all of it, the man is paralyzed and his whole life has changed, and he got to get help going to the bathroom, and he got to get somebody to change him, and man, that.
And the least that Wack could do with his diaper thing is send him 5,000 diapers over there, huh?
Yeah, Wack wouldn't do nothing. Won't even help the man. He ain't even apologize.
And that's where we going. Yeah. You guys straight humiliated. Until you've been humiliated, you don't know how it is. Now we got the internet. And they put that on the internet. That's for his grandchildren, all of his family to see, even if they don't say anything to him.
Yeah, that's just deep, man. It's
and that's the deep. Both of them. That's the both of them. Both of them. And I know Jay Reed got to feel some type of way because all this man did was give you a ride.
Yeah, but it's like what I noticed about people, in life, and it's like people after a little bit of time, man, they really like. I know Jay Reed probably thought about it, but I don't think he feel that way. He don't feel that way. Like Like it's not sitting on him because he's not seeing the guy every day in a bad situation. The dude is somewhere in a hospital, somewhere and trying to, you know, get help with them people, and he's not seeing it in his face. So I don't think he's feeling it the same way. It's like, you know, life goes on with anything, honestly. And I think, you know, after a certain, you know, a little, probably a week or two, you might be like, damn, and you was hurt. I don't think he feel that same way because it's been months now. You know, and as time goes by with anything, you forget certain things, man.
So that's like after the funeral. You will see
Yeah,
everybody
yeah,
prior of 2 weeks after,
yeah,
and then after that you'll really see the people that
yeah,
really cared about the person that has
yeah,
been taken away.
yeah,
Correct?
yeah. That's how I feel. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like that's how I feel, man. And I'm like, you know, they think that, you know, it's all over, you know, with Marciano, and I don't think they heard the end of it. You know what I'm saying? So, and I'm gonna just keep it a buck. I don't think they think it's all sweet. I don't think they heard the end of it, man. That man is really messed up, and you know he was trying to, like, you know, not, you know, go all the way, but I don't think he's gonna stick to that. You feel what I'm saying? And his whole life has been changed behind that, and like he really messed up. And we probably gonna be having an interview with him real soon, and it's gonna be like a video interview. We trying to do like a video interview. So
Are you gonna do like a Zoom, like a call in,
yeah, no, not like a
like
call in. It's gonna be a
FaceTime?
video interview. Whereas though, I'm gonna do an interview some similar to how I did 607 Unc's interview, so people can see it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, cause he messed up. Like he messed up. Like he messed up. Like, and they
All
think it's a
right. Well,
joke.
then seeing is believing, right?
Yeah. So
You need to put a picture to a face. So I'm not gonna hold you that much longer, but you just had my stomach hurting. I really needed that, and I appreciate it, baby. And stop sitting up there looking all handsome, got all the ladies going crazy. You know,
hey
you my
man,
little brother.
I love all the ladies that love DZ. You know, I love all the ladies.
Oh, you LL Cool J over here now, huh?
Hey, I love all the ladies that love DZ. They know I love all of them. Facts.
You don't love no more than the other. You love them
E-
all equally.
Everybody's equally loved. I love everybody equally. You know what I'm saying? That's just me, you know. I love everybody equally.
All right, sexy. All right, brother. I love you much. I appreciate you for bringing me up. I just wanted to speak my stance, but I rock with you because it's for real. It's all about Mr. Marciano. He didn't deserve that. And justice needs to be given to him, and it needs to come quicker than later. It needs to come sooner than later. And we've been patiently waiting with him. So when you speak to him, let him know how much we appreciate him and we love him. All right?
All right, I appreciate you calling in.
All right, baby. In a minute.
All right. Yeah, if you haven't already smashed the like button and you in the building and you rocking with SBGB TV, hit the like button. You know, I appreciate all of y'all. Straight up. Facts. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with DZ, man. And No Jumpr definitely ain't heard the end of them people. You know, you see what it say on there. You know, that P and I, you know what I'm saying? That right there, they investigating. And, you know, it's a lot going on. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot going on. You know, they got when 4Xers was up there, he telling people, you know, that he was going to unalive them and go to jail and do burpees. It's like the content and the things that go on is out of pocket, man. You know, Adam think it's a, you know, a joke until it gets serious. You know what I mean? And, you know, a lot of people don't understand stuff is real till it's real, you know? And some people really don't learn until they have like those serious experiences, you know? And that sometimes you could have avoided it, but some people just don't learn until then. They have one of those real serious experiences that really tears things apart. Then it's like I could have did something different, because Adam has the ability to change the direction, or he had the ability to change the direction. He just doesn't have the balls to tell the people that it's going in a different direction. Wack infiltrated the whole system, manipulated everything, and everything shifted in a total different direction. You know, straight up, the mission that he was on to bring Loose Cannon up there to talk about what happened with Big U, and, you know, to keep him around to get information. I'm sure Loose Cannon has told Wack a lot of information about other things he's done. You know, like I said that before, I'm sure he told him about other things that he's done. And, you know, Wack was recording. Wack was documenting. Wack know days and times. You know, Wack know how to be somewhere on time. He just can't understand how to uphold a business that he starts. You know, he know how to get there. He's a person that gets there on time. He know how to do that. But he don't know how to uphold nothing that he creates. Everything that he creates always, you know, end up falling apart. You know what I'm saying? One of them type of people, man. Yeah. And now that we see all this stuff taking place, that it's in a full effect, but, you know, Wack think, you know, it's all good with Marciano, and, you know, they think it's all good. Adam think it's all good, and don't be surprised. You know, that's what I say. Don't be surprised, man. Straight up. Don't be surprised. Because that man messed up. You know, man, 60 years old, messed up, man. Listen, I ain't living in no street code. Straight up. When I was out in the streets, yeah, I played by them rules, right? Now that I look at them, the rules was fufafi, because so many people broke them. But I'll be damned if I get out the streets and act like I want to live by a set of rules that everybody is violating. It's crazy. I'll be damned if I get out the streets. And this is what I don't understand about the celebrities that made it out the streets, having business, and they're still trying to play like they're living by a set of rules that everybody is breaking. I don't get that. It's like, for what? Like, if you made it through that phase of your life of living by these fake rules, being in the street, and you didn't tell, once you get to a certain level in your life, you should understand how to stay away from things that'll put you in that situation. So those rules don't apply to you when you gotta follow the law. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of these dudes be trying to still live by some fake code and play like, you know, they still want to be a part of the street after they make it out. Like, you know, Boosie took a plea to his gun case, right? And he was fighting the case, had it dismissed. They brought it back up. And then now he takes the plea. You put yourself in these situations that you already know what's the outcome. Like, you know what I say, right? If you can't take the proper security with you and you saying you got all this money, don't go there. Dudes want to go to situations and have a strap on them to show that they got the strap and that get active. And it's like these codes and rules that these people are living by are helping you eliminate yourself of the game on the street, of the free game. It's making sure that you gotta go back in the situation that you work so hard to get out of. And I mean this, right? I'm not putting myself in that type of situation. Straight up. I'm not doing it, man. And when you getting money, you gotta make sure that you be mindful and talk to yourself to keep yourself level. Because when you get money, right, a lot of things will make you agitated and you'll be irritated and you willing to react a certain way and make decisions that you end up regretting. Because I'm sure he regrets taking that strap out there to the video shoot or wherever he was at out there, and then somebody around him recording or whatever, and then they taking the footage, using the footage against him. I'm sure he regrets that. But it's like, when do you understand that that style is over? That style of living is over. When? How much do you have to go through to understand that that style of living is over? And it's some people that just don't never learn. You know, I'm glad. I'm like, I'm not mad at nothing I've went through in my life, right? To be at this point and understand the certain things that bother me, the certain things that I gotta stay away from, and the certain things that I'm not gonna do. Understanding that, you know, even if your mind starts to like tell you, yo, I'm gonna just go ahead and do this and I'm gonna go ahead and try. If you know that this is gonna put you in a situation, you willing to risk everything? Like, if they send Boosie to jail for 5 years, 3 years, ain't nobody gonna be getting money for him. Everybody gonna be wanting money. Nobody's gonna be grinding. He was the grinder. He was the one doing the shows, pumping the movies, doing whatever he was doing to get money. And people don't understand that. All the other people was using you for money. So they turning to you for money. They don't know how to make the paper. They don't know how to get money. It's like you risk a lot. You know, them bills, they still got to be paid. You know what I'm saying? Stuff still got to be taken care of. And he already know his brother stole some paper from him. You think somebody else in the family won't steal from you? Come on now. You got to be mindful, man. Conscious thinking. But a lot of these people be having a lot of people around them, and they really don't sit back and think. It's like you running and you doing this and you got this going on. You got all these people around you. This is what I say about people around you. When you got a lot of people around you, it doesn't allow you to really think, because you waking up, this person right here, this person need this, you got this going on. You don't get that quiet moment. Them jokers wake up in the crib, they got 10, 15 people in the house, Soon as you wake up, you hearing what somebody got to say and they asking for this and you got to do this. You don't get to get that clarity. It's something about when you get to get that clarity. You hear me? When you get to get that clarity, it's like you get to sit there and really like hear the air. You can hear the air. It's just peace. And, you know, me understanding that, you know, I value my peace, you know, and a lot of things I've been through, you know, have been, you know, afflicted upon me, you know, because of the decisions I made and, you know, people around me and, you know, and understanding that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care, you know, I'm definitely, you know, on a mission and I appreciate all of y'all that rock with SBGB TV, and that's a fact. And, you know, I be thinking about doing other things, but I'm mindful. You know, I'm definitely mindful and understanding that I definitely want to grow, but I'm not taking for granted the peace that I already got. You know what I'm saying? Because you can take for granted the peace that you got and start to get constant headaches. You understand that though, right? You can take for granted the peace that you got in life and start to get headaches. And when you start getting them certain headaches, it might take you down a path that you really don't want to go down. Straight up. You know? And I understand it. You know what I mean? I definitely understand it. And I'm like, man, I'm just trying to live, man. That's it. You know, I know we gonna build, we gonna grow, we gonna stay consistent. But man, my peace, man, is priceless. You know, I can't, you know, and it's like you get caught up in life chasing. That's easy to get caught up in life straight chasing and not understanding that you about to run into a pole. Yeah. You know, and it's like you can't, you know, when people be chasing the money, right? It's good to chase the money, but you got to chase the money with something that you like to do, something that you enjoy. If you going to chase the bag, it got to be something that you enjoy. Because if you chasing and it's something that you don't enjoy, you not going to see the crash. You ain't going to see it. It's a lot of people out here chasing and they can't see the crash coming. They out here smoking, drinking all day, and they can't see the crash. And when the crash comes, it's like devastating. You know, everything. You know, that pole, it don't move. I don't care how hard you hit it. That pole is there. It don't move, man. And that's something we all gotta understand, man. That pole don't move at all, man. At all. You can hit it rolling. It'll fold you up before it moves. Yeah. But experience is the best teacher in this game. And I think it's important for you to learn from your experience. Straight up. It's real important for you to learn from your experiences, man. Unfortunately, a lot of people think that they can do the same thing a different way. And that's just crazy. But unfortunately, a lot of people think that they can do the same thing a different way and think they're going to get a different result and only end up in the same predicament. Crazy. This crazy design got a lot of people twisted with that one. You know, this crazy design got a lot of people twisted with that one, man. We sit back and literally watch how these dudes run around the internet and portray these false images and just lie, and then they continually crash out. You know, they think that they're gonna come on the internet, they're gonna threaten people, and they're gonna portray this image that they're trying to say that it's fabricated and it's a lie. But then, you know, it all comes out in the end in the rest. It all come out, man. You know, it all come out, man. And now that we, you know, really getting to observe Wack had a run, right? Like, Wack is at the end of his road. I gotta be real. He had a run on the internet, right? Say he started on the internet going hard during COVID, right? Trying to find his way on Clubhouse, right? 5 years later, it's coming to an end. He can try to lie and act like he had no association with Loose Cannon and it's all Adam's fault and Adam was the one that called him up there. That's something he's trying to lie to himself. I gotta tell you that. That's something of him trying to lie to himself. Because he can't lie to people that seen it. You know what I'm saying? You can't lie to everybody that is paying attention. So you trying to lie to us, that shit ain't holding up. We see what it is. You was a part of it. You orchestrated it. You orchestrate a lot of things. You orchestrate things that we see and tell us you didn't. Because it's not beneficial to you. But if it's beneficial to you, you say, yeah, that was my word. I did that. That was because of me. But when it ain't beneficial to you and it's looking bad on you, right? You don't want nothing to do with it. Straight up. I'm going to just keep it a buck. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, man. Make sure y'all smash the like button if you in the building and you rocking with SBGB TV, man. Hit that like button, man. You know, and subscribe to the channel. Hit the subscribe button, man. Hit the like button. And y'all know we going all the way in, man. We going all the way in. And we not playing no games. You know we like to deliver raw and authentic. Real recognize real. And we looking familiar. We looking familiar. And we growing. You know what I'm saying? And we growing, man. Deezy appreciate all of y'all, man. For shizzle, man. And what's popping, man? What's going on? We're going to go to the chat, man. What's going on in the chat? What's good with the chat? Let me see. What's good with the chat, man? We're going to go ahead in the chat, see what the chat talking about. Let's see what the chat talking about, man. Yeah, he said he got a homie with diabetes, still drinking and smoking, don't learn. Yeah, you got diabetes, man. You got to take care of yourself. Straight up. You got diabetes, you got to take care of yourself. That's important. Like, man. And it's like, with something serious like that, they still smoke and drink. They don't want to change their diet, but they expect not to get messed up in the game. crazy, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Wack, we know you watching. Bozo, put some pants on and call in with the answers for us. Yeah, Wack, call in, man. You said they gonna take that foot, Mistress Adina. He said they gonna take that foot. Yeah. Yeah, they gonna take that foot. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely know a couple people that lost limbs, man. I know people that checked out and stuff. I be like, damn. I know somebody lost their vision and all that. That stuff's serious. They don't change up. I'm like, damn. You know, the older you get, the more you see. Like, the more you see. And when you young, you really don't vision the things that you see the older you get. You can't even see it. It's like your brain get filled up with all of this information that you try to pass on to other people that they don't understand because they haven't experienced certain things. So it's like crazy. You learn all this stuff along the way and you try to pass it down to other people, and because they haven't had certain experiences, they don't take to what you're saying. That's the thing that's crazy about life. I mean, I don't understand why our brains is programmed that way, but it's like you can really explain something to people and let them know from your experience what you've been through and why they shouldn't do something, but they do not understand until they have a bad experience. Straight up. That's crazy. You know, older people that been through some things and they'll drop some jewels on you. It's like, it's a lot of people, majority. You know, you get one out the bunch that might pay attention to you. But majority of the people, they not listening. They don't want to hear it. It's like, that ain't what I want to talk about. That ain't what I want to hear, right? And you trying to put them on. And then when they go through the experience, they like, man, I wish I would have listened. Well, that's what they was trying to tell you. Don't you think they was telling you that because that was an experience that they had? But you know, you can't force it down on people, but it's just crazy that our brains are designed that way. That's what's foul. This is why, you know, it's hard for people to elevate because nobody want to listen to somebody that been through it. It's like expected of you not to want to listen to somebody that already been through it. Man, they old. Man, it's different now. It ain't that way no more. I don't want to hear that. Until they experience it, because all this stuff is reheated, man. Straight up. All this stuff is literally reheated. Straight up. All of it. It's all reheated, man. All of it. Somebody done experienced it. And like when you, like I said, when you really think about this, man, how far life went back and started before you, man, people was going through things, experiencing things. You know, technology changed. So we got the internet and, you know, things are different. But people experienced survival way before the people that's here now. Straight up. They had to get out there and survive. They just had to survive in different ways. So they had to figure out how to survive in that time. You trying to figure out how to survive in this time. But it's always been about survival. It's always been about trying to make it. It's always been about trying to live. It's a crazy game, man, that we in. It's a crazy game that we in. And what's even more crazy, right? That most of the world won't never have a clue. That's what's even crazy. That most of the world won't even have a clue. They just living here. That's what's crazy. We in this game, some of us are learning, some of us are not learning, but most of the world won't have a clue. It's like, damn, don't understand nothing. Don't understand nothing, man. The influences that's out here ain't helping us understand nothing. But the ones that are trying to help, don't nobody want to listen to them. They not talking what you want to hear. It's like, God damn. Yeah. It's crazy, man. And life is, you know, what you make it. But the influences that are out here is what's keeping us all behind. Yeah. Yeah. And it's like the things that can elevate us are quiet. That's not cool. That's not what we want to hear. The things that can elevate us are quiet. Just being real. Straight up. Yeah. But the things that can continue to, you know, keep us behind are what they pumping. You know, they pump that. It's like it's reverse psychology. The things that keep us behind are the most exciting. But the things that can elevate us, they are the things that nobody really wants to indulge in. You know, now I ain't got time for that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time for that. But you got time for everything that's negative. Now I got time for that. Yeah, I got time. Yeah, I got time today. But the things that you should have time for, you ain't got time for that, man. Yeah. That's what's crazy, man. Sheesh. Yeah, the design. It's all design, man. Y'all know they do studies on us, man. They do studies on us, and they study us, and they study us, and they study us, man. Yeah. Nah. Cause you know if we got too smart, they wouldn't be able to control us. You know what I'm saying? We all controlled, man. And it's so crazy that we controlled and don't even understand it. You know, but if we get too smart in the game, they lose the control. You hear me? If we get too smart in the game, they lose the control. So it's designed to never let us get that smart. The design, you know, yeah, it's designed. Design, man. Yeah, crazy game, man. But you know, everybody ain't gonna understand that, man. That's a little too out of the ballpark for some people, man. You know, it's a little too out of the ballpark. Yeah. I'm just thankful that, you know, from my experiences that I understand and I'm able to tell the people who want to understand, you know. I understand and I'm able to tell the people who want to understand and, you know, who see it like I do, you know. That's all. You know, I got a message as well, you know. I got a message, I got a pass, you know, and I'm just trying to stay solid. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm just trying to stay solid. You know, out the way. Yeah. Yeah, man. I sit back and think about, you know, all the things that I've been through and stuff like that. You know, the times that I felt like I was ready to snap out. You know what I'm saying? And understanding that, you know, that's all mental. Like it's all mental. You know what I mean? Everything is just so mental. But it feel like it's real. You know? Everything is so mental. But it feel like it's just so real. You know what I'm saying? And when you sit back and think about it, you know, other people, right? They try to play on your mental. And that's what we all doing in life. Everybody's playing on each other's mental. And, you know, some people understand it and then some people don't. You know, you can be on the other side of the stick and your mental's being played with and you don't understand it. You can be on the other side of the stick and you playing with people's mental and they don't understand it. Straight up. Yeah. But, you know, from my experiences, I understand it. Yeah, too's much texted to me already. Blue Chicken. Yeah. All you gotta do is tell me for Mistress Adina. I got her number. I can get in touch with her. Yeah. But you know, the game of life, man. Understanding the game of life, man. Yeah. When you're dealing with people, they can overwhelm you. They can make you think a certain way. You know, they can really take you out of your zone, you know, straight up. They can take you out of your zone. Like, you know, and I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, you know what I'm saying? Because I rock with y'all. Like, I know myself, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I know myself. So understanding the certain things that can take me left is the things that I have to stay away from, no matter what it is, who it is. I gotta stay away from it because it can take me left. You know what I mean? And I think a lot of people really don't know themselves. And that's like a fact. A lot of people do not know themselves when they think they know themselves. And then they end up in situations because you really don't know yourself. You think you know yourself. You know, I know myself. You know, it took me a long time, but I know myself. I know it's going to get me upset. I know how I'm going to react if I'm upset. I know what to do to avoid from getting upset. I know that for me, not speaking is the best thing for me. You know, some people feel like they have to have a conversation. I'm not that type of person. silence for me. If something's not right, the best thing for me is to be silent. I'm not the type of person, and it's not for everybody. It's different things for different people. Some people feel like they got to communicate, they got to talk about it. I'm not that type of person. When something ain't right, I just need to go where I'm going and you go where you going. I don't need to talk because my delivery is going to be off because I'm not feeling right. And then if my delivery's off, I don't know how far I'm going to go with the conversation. I don't know what's going to be said out my mouth. So this is when I say that I know myself and I had to learn this, is the best thing for me is not to say anything. If I'm feeling some type of way, nah, I just don't say nothing. You need to understand me not saying nothing meant I felt some type of way. You feel me? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like for real. Cause man, listen, like this is coming from, me knowing myself and I see why some people that don't know themselves, they snap out, right? Because when you don't know yourself, you allow certain things to get you all the way there. Straight up, you don't know yourself. You allow certain things to take you all the way there. Man, many a times, I ain't gonna lie. You hear me? Many a times, I done went there and things was taking me there. I had to understand. It took me a long time to understand that silence is the best thing for me. You know what I'm saying? I've always, in my younger days, felt like I needed to get my point across. You know what I'm saying? Or if somebody else felt like they needed to get their point across, then, it was, it went left. Yeah, L Rose, you said some need to be checked, but it's different for me. I can't, I got to stay away from it because I'll crush you. You feel what I'm saying? Like my checking is I want to make sure that it's like another level. So that with me is different. You feel what I'm saying? I can't be trying to check people because I'm going to crush you and I'm going to do what you're not going to do. You feel what I'm saying? That's just me. It's different for other people, but that's just with me. I'm the type of person, I'm going to do what you're not going to do. You feel what I'm saying? And then when I do what you're not going to do, it's I took it too far. You feel what I'm saying? So it's different for different people. And I have to understand that silence is the best thing for me. Because I start to sit in the back and I start thinking. You know what I'm saying? And when I start thinking and I'm sitting to myself and I'm thinking, I want to destroy you. And that's why I stay away from people. Because I'm going to do what you're not going to do. And then people going to say, well, why? I wasn't going to do that. I didn't expect this. You feel what I'm saying? So you got to know yourself. You feel what I'm saying? And me understanding that. This is why I try to stay away from people, because people, will set you off and then play victim. You feel what I'm saying? They I'm talking about set you off. And if I start pacing and stuff like that, my brain is somewhere else. And it's where it shouldn't be. You feel me? And I don't And I don't like that. You feel me? I don't like it. You feel what I'm saying? I don't like it. And you know, I just try to, you know, be mindful. You know what I'm saying, with me. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. You know what I'm saying? So I try to remind myself all the time. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. Remind yourself all the time to be mindful. You know, don't let people get you out of your zone. And you know, in today's world, I'll let some things go. You know, I'll let some things go. You know, I will let some things go. Like, man, you know, hey man, that one, you know, that ain't for me. Cause what's gonna happen is people gonna start playing, they're gonna play victim. And you know what I'm saying? Straight up. I appreciate the donation. I appreciate the donation. I'm thinking I don't want to say your joint, but I think it's VN. I think it's VN1. Let me make sure. Yeah, I think it's VN1. Yeah, I think it's VN1. Appreciate the donation. Greatly appreciate that donation. Yeah, appreciate you. Facts. Yeah. Mr. Sedina, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate you. Really appreciate you. Facts. You know, understanding yourself is important, man. You know, if you haven't already smashed the like button, hit that like button for me, man. I appreciate you. You know, hit the subscribe button. Yeah. Yeah. Understanding. You know what I'm saying? Understanding. I am not gonna lie. You know. And I'm not mad at none of the experiences that I've been through. You know what I'm saying? You know, I know at the times that I went through certain experiences, I would be upset, you know, about the experience. But to get the clarity, you know, the clarity to understanding what I went through at the time. And, you know, like I smoked bud and I drunk throughout my life. And, you know, like I used to smoke bud and drink and I would get crazy paper, right? Living, doing what I'm doing, right? 1 minute I might be nervous, paranoid, right? But I'm still getting crazy paper, right? And you know, I had to understand that wasn't for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it took me a long time to understand it, but I had to understand that it wasn't for me. Like, and I always knew, cause like when I was locked up, right? And then I got out, I was on probation. So I couldn't, you know, smoke no bud. And I would always see how focused I was when I didn't smoke. Even though when I smoked, I was focused, but the clarity that I had from not smoking was crazy. You feel me? Like the process of me putting things together was crazy. Then I might go through a phase, all right, I'm smoking. I always was the type of person when I did smoke that I smoked for a while and then I would just quit. I'd be like, man, I ain't smoking. People like, oh, you ain't smoking? Nah. Then I'll quit for a year or two. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, nah. Then I might smoke again. I'm smoking. And I quit. But, you know, I think at this point in my life that I've delivered all the way from it. You know what I'm saying? Like at this point in my life, I just feel like I delivered all the way from it, because if I wanted to, I can, right? And I have like no urge or desire. It doesn't even like excite me, you know, to think about sitting back and smoking. When, you know, it was times when that I didn't smoke, that I might have been like, man, if I had one, I would burn this. Or if I had a drink, I'd get lit. Those thoughts and desires don't strike me at all. You know, I start thinking about the chemicals in it. I start thinking about the effects from the drinking. I start thinking about the internal injury from it, instead of thinking about doing it to escape reality, but not thinking about the effects. So this is where my mind goes with that. And, you know, I really feel like I'm delivered from that. And, you know, to each his own who do it, that's up to you. But I just feel like the clarity, I really feel like they put those things here so that you can't reach your full potential. This is what I say. This is what I think. You know, this is my opinion. You don't have to feel this way. But I really think those things to stimulate the brain, to put you behind mentally, is to keep you from reaching your potential. Straight up. It keeps you from reaching your full potential, because a lot of us have a lot more potential than we display. But a lot of us would rather party, get lit, and do certain things that when it wears off, it's not exciting. It's like, damn, all right, okay. So I think a lot of these things that they place in front of us were meant to keep us from reaching the full potential. And I think a lot of people don't see it that way. You know, that's why they do it, and they make an excuse for why they're doing it. But straight up, that's what I see. You know, I think we got the ability to do whatever we want. I know when we look at some of the people that are stars, right? We look at it like they the only ones that could do that. I don't believe that. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think that we all got the potential to do anything. You know what I'm saying? I really do. I think we all got the potential to do anything at any top level, but it's about applying yourself. And I think that's where the catch come in, because of distractions. It's so many distractions that it's hard for everybody to apply themselves. It's so many distractions that it's hard for everyone to apply themselves because of the distractions. It's hard. Every day you wake up, there's a distraction thrown right in front of you. Straight up. Every day. You can have your mind set on something, and then a distraction come right in front of you. You're like, damn, I was supposed to do this. You know, it's crazy, man. It's crazy, man. Just keeping it a buck, man. It's a lot of distractions out here, man. And I really think that we all feel like we need someone else to be complete. And I think, honestly, that's a distraction in a lot of ways. I don't think that you need someone else to be complete. You know, I think that you need to figure out your journey and your mission. And that is what's going to complete you. Not someone else. Because you can't control how someone else is going to operate, how someone else is going to think, what they're going to do. So I don't feel like someone else controls is what's going to make you complete. Finding out your purpose. And I think some people will never find out their purpose because of the distractions. Straight up. Yeah. I think some people would never find out because of the distractions. What your purpose is. You know, we all got one though. I tell you that. You know, and some people really don't like trying new things. They get stuck in their ways about certain things. And they don't never want to try nothing new. They don't never want to see what's for them. And some people like, they haven't even tried something. And it might be something that is for them and they're good at. But because of their outlook of someone else's opinion makes them not want to try it. And I think a lot of young people are like that. A lot of young people will tell you what they're not going to do and what they're not into, but they never tried it. Their mind is already made up. They like, man, I ain't doing that. Nah, I ain't with that. Well, have you ever did it before? Nah. Well, I heard this and nah, we not into that. You done already took yourself out the game on that level from using somebody else's outlook on why you don't want to do it. That really might been what you was a master at. You might literally be a master at that. But you don't want to do it because somebody else told you about an experience that somebody else told them about. They don't even understand. They just telling you from what somebody else told them an experience, and you like, man, I ain't with that. So your potential, man, I think we all got great potential. It's just a lot of people don't apply it because of the distractions. You know, that's just my opinion though. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping it a buck. You know, I appreciate, all of y'all that rock with me. Facts. If you haven't already smashed the like button, hit that like button, man. Hit the subscribe button. Straight up. And share this live, man. Your boy Deezy, we in the building, man. We rocking. Non-stop. I gotta start doing shorter lives though, because I be sleep for too long, man. Like, I need to be able to get up and do some videos, man. Like, I gotta figure out this pattern to get this all in line, but I gotta come do the lives. But I gotta figure out the pattern to get this in line, whereas though I'm doing videos as well. Because when I get up, it take me a little while to get started. You feel me? It take me a little while to get started. You know what I'm saying? I got to get my head right. I got to get something to eat. You feel me? And it's like I'm trying to get everything together. So I got to figure this out because I got to do more videos. And I say this and then I fall off because I be doing these shows for hours. And then in the daytime, I'm comatose. I'm gone. I might wake up one time and then go right back to sleep. And then by the time I get up, it's in the evening sometime. You know what I mean? Don't let me gotta go do a job in the morning. Straight up. Don't let me gotta do a job. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. You feel me? So, I'm working on it, man. And, you know, I gotta put it together, man. I gotta put it together. Motivation. And then y'all know I got the beat, so I gotta download the Pro Tools. You know what I'm saying? I gotta start working on the track. You feel me? I gotta put this together, man. Facts. I gotta put it together, man. You know what I'm saying? Motivation. Yeah, y'all know I'm motivated though. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I'm motivated. And if you haven't already smashed the like button, hit the like button for me, man. You know, I appreciate all of y'all. You know, smash the like button. Hit the subscribe button. You know, y'all know DZ. I'm in the building. I'm here faithfully though. Y'all know that. I'm faithfully here. Delivering. You feel me? And I ain't playing no games. Yeah. See, you know, Wack thought it was a drought, DZ. Yeah. But guess what? You know what I'm saying? We don't experience the drought, man. You know what I'm saying? DZ DZ don't experience the drought, man. Yeah, so we in the building. Straight up. Just keeping it a buck. You know what I'm saying? We don't experience the drought, man. Yeah. At all. Yeah. Yeah, we don't experience the drought, man. You know, DZ go hard to paint, man. Hard to paint. Yeah. Coming from the muck. Yeah. I know we coming from the muck. And the grind is the grind. You know, we gotta keep it going though. Yeah, man. You know, I appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate all of y'all, man. Much love to everybody that supports SBGB TV. You know, all the supporters, man. You know, appreciate all my fellas that support SBGB TV. You know, all the beautiful ladies. I appreciate all y'all. Y'all know I rock with all of y'all, man. Facts. You know, I rock with all of y'all. Straight up. You know, all y'all that is always here. You know, I appreciate all of y'all, man. Y'all the best. You know, the ones that's always here. You know, the ones that share the lives. The ones that are members. All the members. I appreciate all the members. If you're a member, man, I appreciate you. If you would like to become a member, it's only $3.99. Something light. You know, I appreciate Miss V and Blue Chicken for gifting those memberships. Facts. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all for gifting those memberships. Solid. You know, bringing more people onto the SBGB fam. You know, yeah. I like to, you know, throw some solid messages in there as well. You know, we can crush Wack every time. Wack, his intellect ain't mine. I don't give a care who he know. I don't care who in the industry you know. I don't care about none of that because we gonna be one of the biggest eventually, and that's facts. You know what I'm saying? Because anything, and this is no cap, anything that DZ put his grind into, I elevated heavy. And that's just my style. You know what I'm saying? That's just my style. I was gifted with it. It's because I don't got nobody else to turn to. You feel me? You know, some people got people they can turn to and people they can fall back on. You know what I'm saying? DZ got to make sure that he uphold. You know? Because I'm sure in life, there's people waiting to see, you know, DZ stumble so they can be like, oh, look at him. He thought he was this. He thought he was that. You know, those type of things always gave me motivation. You know, always gave me motivation. You know, when I know, you know, people was looking towards, you know what I mean, DZ going through this and going through that, and it always gave me motivation. I never been a snake type of person. You know, that ain't my style. Always stayed away from snakes. You know, that's just me. But you know, DZ is gonna make a way regardless. You know what I'm saying? Anybody know me? You know what I'm saying? They'll tell you, man, listen, they gonna, that's one thing anybody know me will tell you. That nigga gonna get to that chicken. He gonna get to it. Straight up. The grind is crazy. Yeah. While niggas is sleeping, I'm at it. Yeah, y'all go ahead and go to sleep. While everybody over here, and I always been like this. While everybody is over here, you know, this is how life goes, right? Everybody will be trying to run on the same wave, right? And they want to come together and they over here. While they all over here, I'm over here. That's just me. Now, I might see some stuff that's going on, right? And, you know, I just pay attention. But I'm over here. Nigga, I ain't around you niggas. That's just my style. You know what I'm saying? And I just keep it a buck. You know, I hear all these niggas, my team. That's not my style. You know what I'm saying? My squad is the people that rock with SBGB TV. But the be like in my space, that ain't my style. You know what I'm saying? That ain't my style. You know, some people, you know, that's the only way they feel like they complete by having, you know, people that they can flunky out and, you know, people that are dude boys or whatever for them. That ain't my style. I'm saying, I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? Even when I was out there, people, they know. Nigga, I'm always by myself. Always. When I pull up, I'm pulling up in that shit, and I'm always by myself. You ain't gonna see nobody in the car with me. You feel me? And I'm pulling up in that shit. Straight up. Doing me. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. But I think, you know, different experiences for different people. And, you know, you definitely got to understand whatever experiences, you know, you go through. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping it a buck. Yeah, just keeping it a buck. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. You know, hit that like button too. Yeah, hit that like button and hit that subscribe button, man. Yeah. The game is always free if you pay attention. Facts. Facts. The game is always free if you pay attention. Yeah. The game is always free if you pay attention. That right there is real. It's real. Yeah. You know, and y'all know I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's all I know, man. That's all I know. You know. That's all I know. You know. I don't rock with too many people, you know, and I see that by being that way, it works out better for me. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't mad at it at all. I'm gonna keep delivering for the people that, you know, want to hear solid messages. You know what I'm saying? We can crush Wack every time, though. Yeah. Crush him every time. Wack, we can crush him every single time. Every time. You know what I'm saying? You know how he's able to manipulate a lot of people that y'all know. Y'all know that don't work with us, man. Straight up. That does not work with us. And if you haven't already smashed the like button, man, hit the like button, man. Hit the subscribe button. Share this live, man. Straight up. Share this live. Yeah. Blue chicken. Okay. All right. So I see you put something in there, Blue Chicken. You put the order in there. I see that. Now, what I do is I communicate with Mistress Adina and Too's Much and see what size they wear, what you send through, and I'll make sure I get it to them. You already know how I do. And you know, I definitely appreciate you. Facts. Much love, Blue Chicken. Baby. Facts. You know what I mean? That was solid. You know, that was solid. Yeah, that was all solid, man. Yeah, that was solid, Blue Chicken. I gotta see exactly what it was, but that was solid. Yeah. That was all solid, man. Make sure y'all hit the subscribe button too. Excuse me. Hit the like button. Yeah. VM1. Definitely appreciate you too. Solid, man. And y'all know Deezy keep it a buck, man. That's all I know though, y'all. That's all I know, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't perfect, but I'm gonna keep it a buck. You know what I'm saying? I am not perfect, but I'm going to keep it a buck. And that's a fact. Yeah. I am not perfect, but I'm going to keep it a buck. Straight up. Yeah. Yeah, Blue Chicken definitely came through. You know what I'm saying? I got to see exactly what, you know, what she's sending, but yeah, Blue Chicken came through. Yes, she did. No lie. No lie. No lie. No lie. Yeah, yeah. No lie. No lie. No lie. Yeah, yeah. Straight up. Yeah. You want a blue chicken? Let me see. Yeah, okay. 2 hoodies and 2 hats. You said their size and color. Okay. All right. I got you. I got you. Yeah. Well, y'all can tell me now. Two's much. And Mr. Sedina, what size, what size and what color hoodie? Black or gray? What size and what color hoodie? Black or gray? Yeah. Okay, Allison. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. All right, two's much. You said medium. All right, two's much. Got a medium black. Okay. Medium black. Make sure I get that. Make sure I don't forget that. Two's much, medium black. Mr. Sedina, gray and medium. I got you. Got you. Yeah, appreciate y'all. Facts. Yeah, Allison, enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Straight up. Enjoy yourself. Yeah. That sound like a good time. Yes, it do. That sound like a good time. Yeah, that sound like a good time. No lie. Just keeping it a buck. Yeah, that sound like a good time. For real. Ocean 82. Yeah, really great food there. And safe travels. Okay. I gotta remember that. Ocean 82. Yeah, I gotta start making sure I'm traveling with the vlogging. When I go somewhere, I got to make sure I pull the camera out. I got to pull the camera, the phone. I got to start going a little harder. I got to get all of that footage traveling. You know what I'm saying? Got to get that. That's on the mission. Content, man. Yeah, make sure you take a lot of pictures, Alice. For sure. Take a lot of pictures. Word. Bless Niger Beauty. Yeah, I gotta make sure I take a lot of pictures. You know, take a lot of pictures. You know what I'm saying? Allison. Okay. And you know, you can post them in the community section too, Allison. it's set up whereas though, you know, y'all can post pictures in the community section. So yeah. That's a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, you can post them in the community section. Most definitely. Yeah, we would love to see them. Yes, we would. We would love to see how your vacation was. Yeah. Most definitely. Make sure if you haven't hit the like button yet, hit that like button, man. And you know, DZ appreciate all of y'all. You know, it was a good show. Show was good, solid. You know, some valuable information in there. We got some new members. You know, appreciate VN1 for show. Blue Chicken, appreciate you for show. Miss V for show. You know, appreciate all of y'all for show. If you are a member of the channel, put a 1 in the chat so we can shout you out. If you are a member of the channel, put a 1 in the chat to shout you out. RM, J Rip Advisory, Joker Lab, Too's Much, appreciate you. Bless Naja Beauty, Allison, Blue Chicken Baby, C Brown. If you would like to become a member, it's only $3.99. Light work. Mistress Adina. That's what I'm talking about. You know, it's all love over here, man. And smash the like button. You know, hit that like button. You know, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already done so. Do that. Let's get the likes cracking. Crack that like button, man. Yeah. We growing. For sure. Solid, man. You know, real recognized real around here, man. And we're going to continue to deliver. Solid. You know, welcome to all the new members. Yeah, welcome to all the new members, man. All the new members. Appreciate Blue Chicken and Miss V for gifting those memberships. Solid. Yeah, if you would like to become a member, it's only $3.99. We appreciate you subscribing, but we would love the membership. You know, if you're not a member, it's only $3.99. You know, very, very, very affordable. You know, very, very affordable. You know, very. Something light. Yeah. Something light. No light work. Slight work. You know. But we definitely broke it down today. You know, we broke it down. Yeah, we broke it down, man. We broke it down so everybody can understand it. Y'all know when I go in, I go in. Y'all know that. Y'all know when I go in, I go in. All the way. Non-stop. Yeah. Yeah, I know that. Non-stop. We ain't playing no games. For sure. Yeah. Shout out to all y'all, man. Shout out to all y'all. For sure. Surgical things. Thorough. Yeah. You know. Y'all already know, man. Great minds think alike, man. Great minds think alike. Great minds think alike. He said this segment was like a cold, fresh glass of ice water. Cheers. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Right though. Yeah. This was a solid one. You know, solid message delivered. You know, solid message delivered, man. Solid one too. Yeah. Solid one. Feel good about it. Feel good about it. I'm gonna lie. Feel good about it. You know, great information in there too. Great information. There's great information in there. I know I had a lot of experiences in life, and there's a great message in there. For sure. Great one. Let me see. Birdman taps in. Let me see. Hold on. Lou said he gonna tell it all though. Now, let's see. Let's see if Lou's gonna go ahead and drop the dime. Lou said he gonna tell it all. Let's see if he gonna hold back tomorrow. Yeah, Lou said he gonna drop it all tomorrow. We gonna see. We gonna see. I got high hopes for you, nigga. We gonna see.
Check in with my channel. And stay tuned because I'm explaining the whole No Jumpr incident, the civil lawsuit, every single thing. All these false narratives, people playing with my name, people lying, trying to excuse themselves. It's over with. It's time to bust everything out and put it all on the table. Wait, tomorrow 9 a.m. Y'all better check in with my channel. And stay tuned because I'm explaining the whole No Jumpr incident, the civil lawsuit, every single thing. All these false narratives, people playing with my name, people lying, trying to excuse themselves. It's over with. It's time to bust everything out and put it all on the table. Wait.
He said he gonna put it all on the table. People trying to excuse themselves. That's bubble butt. Deezy, he should. He has nothing to lose and all to gain. Yeah, he definitely got nothing to lose. Definitely. Yeah, he definitely has nothing to lose. You know, they gonna rock him for the RICO and then the attempt murder for this, they gonna rock him for this too. So yeah, all that I'll be home soon. Like, yeah, all right. We know you ain't coming home soon. But you got Wack running around here like you the devil. He ain't tell you to do nothing. So, Yeah. He said 9 in the morning, 12 my time. We gonna see. We gonna see. Because, yeah, he might well go ahead and put it all out there. I don't know why it's like the way Wack done went on him. Like, I'm like, real, what street code? Like, the way Wack lined him up, got him in the situation and to tell on himself, and what street code you trying to hold up to? I don't even understand. What street code would you be trying to hold up to when Wack let you know he lined you up? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'ma just keep it a buck. What street code? It's crazy though, C. Brown. Like, he just now figuring it out. Like, come on, man. Wack Ben put you in the blender. Like, Ben, Wack put you in the blender for a whole year. Like, you was in the blender all year. Like, man, ain't nothing there. Wack got you in the blender, blending you all the way up. You know, now you like, damn, they ready to drop more charges? Oh, man, I might well go ahead and tell it now. All that I'll be home is out the window. I'm sure them people that told Luce, you looking at 10 for this, right? And you looking for 20, you looking at 20 for that. Go where? Go, who going home? When? Nah, you know you ain't going nowhere, right? You know that, right? Yeah. The best thing for him to do is say, you know, the truth. If Wack told you to do what he told you to do, the best thing for you to do is go ahead and say something. Sunshine. Yeah. You said, so folks a little slow. Snails eventually catch up just in time. Loose. Yeah. I don't know what he, you know, was waiting on. I'm like, yo, this nigga got you all the way in the blender, nigga. Like, it don't care that he got you in the blender. He about to expose bubble butt. Hey, yeah. That what it looked like. That what it looked like. What he just said, like, he should be going in. When this joint drop, Luce should go all the way in. Like, go in like you in the interrogation room telling it all. Because they saying they used the evidence from your channel for the No Jumpr incident. They got it on video. They got you on video talking about it, right? Calling everybody sugar plum, cottage cheese, you know, marshmallow, all this, right? So I don't see the point of him acting like he want to live to the street code. I don't see it. I don't get it. You told him everything already. So what do you get out of letting Wack ball? Shit, man. All them phone calls. He was on the phone with Wack. You know, Wack told him to go at Travis Ford, man. Y'all heard that. I played that. Wack literally told this man to go at Travis Ford. He said, you got to handle Travis Ford. You know what Luke said? Man, I'm going to break his face. I got him. Don't worry about it. Don't say no more. I got it. He said, yeah, that's on you, Luce. Like, come on, man. It's time for him to be held accountable, man. It's nowhere in the world that you can be that blatant to be a criminal and act like nobody's supposed to say nothing. That right there is crazy. This dude is blatantly acting as a criminal and then saying that he gonna sue other people. Nigga, you blatantly acting like a criminal. Yeah, it's too much audio on here, you know, for him to mess with me. I don't know about anybody else, but I got too much audio. I got too much audio. Yeah. I got too much audio. Yeah, I got too much audio, man. Too much. Yeah, I got too much. It's all the audio of him talking the way he talking. It's like, how you gonna say to a judge, somebody defamed your character? I don't see that happening. And you know, his new talk now is he gonna sue you and tie your life insurance policy up. If you got a house, he gonna tie that up. And man, you living in an imaginary world. The way you talk on the internet, no judge is gonna say anybody defamed your character. You said too much. The way that you expressed your level of violence on the internet, saying that 1,500 to get you knocked off and all this stuff. What character are you talking about? Who defamed what? How? When? Like, hold up. Anybody doing something like that, the police would have came to see you, right? They seen you on No Jumpr with a strap. They ain't come see you. Boosie had a picture that was posted or a video with a strap in his back pocket. And the feds got him, but the feds don't want to get you. Come on, man. Brick Baby, they got him. Munchie B, he better watch out. It ain't over for him. You know, the feds done seen it on there, right? And what he gonna tell the feds? I ain't see no gun. What Munchie B gonna tell the feds though? Man, I ain't see no gun. You can't see, nigga. I ain't had no gun. Everybody else saying they seen the gun. You the only one can't see the gun. But you got the gun on you. This is crazy. Yeah, this is crazy. Munchie B said the gun was fake. Well, that's the best thing he can say. You know, it was a BB gun. Oh, he pulling the stunts off that Wack. He pulled the Wack on the Wack. Yeah. Pulled the Wack on the Wack. Got the BB gun ready. Yeah. A blind man, definitely. I think that's even more dangerous for a blind person to have a gun. That's even more dangerous. He don't know what he doing with it. Like, hold up. Straight up. All right, sunshine. Straight up. A blind man having a gun. I think that it should be a severe consequence for that. Like, hold on, bro. You gonna hurt the wrong people. You a danger to yourself. Straight up. L. Rose said he went to jail for a Nerf gun. Word. Crazy, man. But the blind man with the strap, it's crazy. I cough, but thank you. Yeah. A blind man with the gun. It's out of pocket. Yeah. It's crazy that somebody would even give it to him, though. The person that gave it to him should definitely get in trouble for that. You know what I'm saying? The person that gave it to him. Like, why would you do that, man? Straight up. Man, he blind, Blue Chicken. Yeah, he blind. Yeah, he blind, Blue Chicken. Yeah. Yeah, he always got somebody standing there with him. Yeah, he blind. You ain't never seen him walk in nowhere. He's always stationary. And I done seen him like reaching for stuff. They're trying to get something from somebody. I done seen that. Something right in front of him. They got to place it in his hand. So I do think he blind, though. Yeah. I think he blind, though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand why anybody would give it to him. Like, they can't really be his folks. Like, hold up, man. What you gonna do? Just lick around? Like, come on, man. Yeah, I think whoever gave that to him, they should get in trouble. You put too many people in danger with that. Straight up. You put too many people in danger. That's what I think. Yeah, you put too many people in danger giving him something that he don't even know what to do with. Like, you can't see, you don't even know what to do with this joint. Yeah. And if this here changed my entire life, I mean, I don't think I would really want to be playing with that, man. Yeah. Changed my entire life. Yeah, I wouldn't even want to play with that. Yeah. Yeah. And I know if they lock him up, he gonna be down in the infirmary somewhere. He gotta go to somewhere special. They can't leave this nigga on a tier. I don't see that. I don't see nigga going on a tier blind like that, man. Yeah, I don't see that. Yeah. Snoopy Mac. Salute. He said he might have a daredevil vision. Man, it's gonna get real. Yeah, it's gonna get real. I'm like, man, whoever gave him that, man, they should be ashamed of themselves, man. Tell that nigga, I'm not giving you no strap, dog. Hell no. Nah, you don't know what the hell you doing. Hey, might hurt yourself. You don't know what you're doing. You might really hurt yourself. I don't even want to put you in that predicament. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't even want to put you in that predicament. You might literally hurt yourself. Yeah. Nah. I'm saying, I'm feeling some tight way because I put you in this predicament and you done hurt yourself. Nah. Hell no. Straight up. Yeah, he definitely gonna be, in the infirmary. Like, hold on, you can't see nothing. They can't put you on the tier with everybody else. Hey, hold up. Ain't nobody, every man for themselves in the jail. You know what I'm saying? Nah. Yeah. Get real. Yeah, man. Yeah, I appreciate all y'all rocking with me, man. Make sure you hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already subscribed. Share the live. Yeah, I appreciate all of y'all. Big facts. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know we ain't stopping. And we grinding. Non-stop. We going hard in the paint. We going hard all the way in the paint, man. Non-stop. Yeah. We got to put it together, though. Appreciate all y'all, man. Blessed Isaac Beauty. If you want us to promote anything for you, email me at sbgbtv@gmail.com. Yeah. You know, we appreciate all of y'all. Big facts. Go check out the merch. sbgbtv.com. Shout out to Blue Chicken for getting too much. And Mistress Adina. Some of the SBGB TV merch. Yeah. Shout out to Blue Chicken supporting the channel. Miss V supporting the channel. VN1 supporting the channel. Yeah. Raz7 supporting the channel. Yeah. And it was another person that supported the channel. You know, we appreciate y'all. James Jones for supporting the channel. Facts. Yeah. Appreciate all y'all, man. Big facts. And yeah, man. Stay locked in. Yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna do 2 lives though. Doing back 2 lives. Dropping the video and 2 lives tomorrow. So I'm gonna figure out how to fit this in there. Gotta drop some videos and we're doing 2 lives tomorrow. So we're gonna figure out how to get it in there. Shout out to all y'all. Appreciate y'all rocking with SBGB TV, man. You know, much love. We grinding non-stop. And stay locked in, man. Appreciate y'all, man. It's your boy DZ, man. Y'all already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.